umpires on the field, please? And can other teams please clear up now? Daredevils. Bowling. It is 8:30. Please clear up the ground. Vicky, umpires, please come on the field. तो नेट पे ना है तो नेट पे एक्चुअली साइड से लगो है कि हम साइड लगो है तो खबर नहीं पड़ती जो कॉर्नर ऑफ पोल है ना दैट इज आउट पोल इज आउट सामने दीवार से लगे ना नेट के सामने लगे ना देन ओनली इट इज 4 और 6 ओके बराबर है ना ओके हां या आई विल अनाउंस हाय हाय अनिरुद्ध गुड मॉर्निंग वेलकम स्कोरर ये इस ऐप में कैसे ढूंढने का चालू हो गया क्या लीग टूर्नामेंट स्टार्ट नहीं है क्या बात है इतने सुबह सुबह अभिनव को देख रहा हूँ अभिनव भी आया तू क्यों नहीं खेल रहा है बस अभी एज हो गया अपना वही इसके लिए एक्सेप्ट कर लो शुरू हो जाता है Umpire, can we start the game? Everybody off the field except Daredevils and Bulls. मैं तो शॉर्ट्स ही पहनने वाला हूँ. पूरा नाश्ता नहीं नहीं थैंक्स. अजय मेरे लिए इधर एक प्लेट नाश्ता भेज देना. तो बहुत ज़्यादा मत भरना, थोड़ा सा ही कुछ भी. ब्रेड बटर खाखड़ा और जलेबी फाफड़ा बस, और वो भी थोड़ा थोड़ा ही. अभी अभी जरूरत है क्या पंखे का? नहीं नहीं अभी नहीं, दोपहर के बाद. हाँ मैं निकल मेरे बटन बंद किया. मेरा कनेक्शन है ना, मेरा कनेक्शन, मेरा वायर उधर तक जाएगा. ये बोर्ड है ना, ये डब्बा दिख रहा है आपको, वो डब्बे में से ले लो क्या? Umpires, can we start the game? ચંદન નહીં, ચંદન હતો ને આપણી ટીમમાં, એટલે ચંદનને લીધું ને મને યાદ. Okay, I am going to repeat the rules for everybody's consumption once. Side nets are out, straight is 4 and 6, but the poles at the corner are not 6. नहीं नहीं कुछ नहीं चाहिए, ये भी बहुत ज़्यादा है. इधर Daredevils won the toss and decided to field first. It will be Darsh to open the bowling for Daredevils, and it will be Avdut at the opening and Chirag at the non-striker end. Anybody who opens the batting cannot bowl, and anybody who bowls first cannot open. That's the rule of the tournament. And we are about to begin Dharamshi Premier League 2026. One second. We are okay. Okay, we start. Scorer ready. Goalie ready. And that's the start of Dharamshi Premier League 2026. First ball, dot ball by Darsh. Taken on the full and it could be out, and it is. Kunal takes the first catch. First wicket lost there by Bulls. Brings in Pranav into bat. Pranav the captain for Bulls. So captain and the owner at the crease. Kunal. Kunal is the COO of Value Quest. He's playing the tournament first time. And he starts with a first catch, first wicket. Darsh bowling to Pranav. Short ball, but a single taken there on the leg side by Pranav brings Chirag onto strike. If it goes behind the line, behind wicket keeper, it's a declared run. Darsh bowling to Pranav. Taken on the full, on the offside, and that's a single. Chirag hurrying up. Short ball, hit on the leg side. Keval not able to collect it, but still no second run. Keshav comes in from the boundary and prevents a second. But final is double inning format. Tapped on the offside for a single. Vivek fields and gives it back to Darsh, and that's the end of the over number 1. Score is 4 for the loss of 1. Good tight over there from Darsh, no extras. The new bowler in is Keshav. Deepak goes in to field at the boundary. Deepak is the CEO of Value Quest. On the full, and that's a 6. This time Pranav makes no mistake. A dolly given, and Pranav ensures that that's the first 6 of the day. Keshav being the senior bowler, giving a lot of advice to Darsh. And Darsh's dad is in the audience. Again a no ball. But the ball just kept too low. Chirag hiding his frustration and saying Aram thi. When really what he wants to do is this Su nakhe che. Good shot, but straight to Kunal, and Pranav gives the right call. No single there. This time on the leg side in the gap, so 1 run taken. Varun to face Darsh. That's wide outside off. Again a no ball, and on the leg side. Something seems to have flipped inside Darsh. भाई अंपायर है. At the end of 3 overs, the score is 20 for the loss of 3 wickets. And that's a 6 there. Varun hits a 6. Over number 4 is being bowled by Vishal, the captain. Short ball straight. Oh, and a fumble there by Deepak. Could have been a great catch. Vishal bowling to Pranav. Short ball, and that's a 6. It was a very short ball, and Pranav made sure that Vishal paid for it. This is turning out to be a good over for Bulls. This one on full, and again a 6. This time flattish, and this time Deepak makes no mistake. And that's the end of Pranav's wicket. This time, 25 runs is the maximum a batsman can score before he has to retire. And it's a 5-over game. This is over number 4. Vishal bowling to Anirudh. That's on full, and it could be 6. Oh, great piece of fielding. Oh. Is it a 6? I'm sorry, my bad. It's a 6. That was one expensive over there for the Daredevils. Score is 45 for the loss of 4. So suddenly, Bulls are looking in comfortable position. 4 overs, 45 for 4. 1 over to go. And it will be Chirag Shah bowling the final over to Varun. Chirag with his off spinners. This time down the leg. Varun lets it go. Single. On the full, hit on the leg side, and it's a single. Deepak does the formalities, collects the ball, and gives it back to Chirag. Anirudh and Varun at strike. Anirudh on strike and Varun at non-striker's end. The crowd seems to be very unruly, taking personal pot shots at the bowler. On the shot, and that's out on the leg side. Varun did what was right to go for it, but unfortunately he couldn't hit it straight down the ground. The new batsman in is Mahesh Dhanavade. Hit it on the offside, gives the strike to Anirudh. Short ball hit straight down the ground, and it's a catch. Keval takes the catch, and that's the end of the innings for Bulls. And the score at the end of 5 overs is 49. The target is 50 runs for Daredevils. These are still early days in the tournament. We haven't yet figured out what is a good score, what is a good defendable score in 5 overs. 50 seems like a defendable score, but as you saw in the first innings, 1 over can change the entire outlook of the game. So nobody can take anything for granted. But 6s make all the difference. What was Pranav's scorer? Pranav. Pranav got out on 24. He could have easily gone about 25, and that would have meant he would have to declare his innings. So he had literally one ball to go at it, and he gave up his wicket on that one. And it will be Pranav to start the proceedings for Bulls, while it will be Keval on strike and Kunal at the non-strikers end. .50 the target, Pranav bowling to Keval. Oh, that's a good ball. 1 run declared. It missed everything. This time on the full, Keval hits it straight to Avdut, but he doesn't collect it cleanly, so a single there. Good running between the wicket. One run on the offside. Bouncing it over the top, Keval. But right now, Daredevils dealing in singles. Bulls won't mind that. Kunal to face Pranav. This time straight down, and it could be a catch, and it's taken. A few fumbles over there, but finally he takes the catch. Mahesh takes the catch, and that's the end of Kunal, who looked quite promising, but really could not do much with it. No elevation there on the shot. And on the third attempt, Mahesh takes the catch. Batsman name? Akash. Akash Jaiswal, the new batsman. He goes to the non-strikers end. Score at the end of over number 1. 5 for the loss of 1 wicket. Dot ball there from Mahesh. Short ball, and that's out. Oh, this could have been another cotton bowl. Vishal, the captain, in for Daredevils. Straight down the ground, and that's an easy catch for Pranav. Daredevils succumbing under pressure. They are feeling the pressure of 50 runs target, and they are trying to hit every ball out of the ground. And it's a clean hit, and oh, great! That's a 6. I don't know why it looks like there was. First 6 of the innings for Daredevils by Keshav. And that one is a no ball right over the head of Keshav. Lucky for Keshav that he was not run out. That's a no ball on Anirudh, the new bowler, in over number 3. This time a legal delivery and a single. So run counted, ball counted, and wicket counted. Anirudh bowling to Keshav. Short ball, no ball. That's down the ground and that's unlucky for Keshav. It was a good hit, but Pranav takes an excellent catch at the boundary. Things looking grim for Daredevils. On the offside, it's very difficult to take a run as you can end up getting run out. It has to be clear calling over there. Short ball. This is a clean catch there by Aditya. And that is the end of Abhinav, which brings Vivek onto the crease. The score at the end of 3 overs, 18 for the loss of 4 wickets. 6 wickets, 18 for 6, 2 overs to go. Pranav to bowl the second over, and that will be over number 4. Deepak facing Pranav. Short ball, good call there by Deepak, completes a single. Deepak showing great athleticism. Vivek facing Pranav. A single on the offside. Excellent. Deepak coming down the track and clearing the ground. And that's a 6. It's not yet over. Pranav bowling to Deepak. Oh, this time Deepak misses out. It looked like a dolly, but he was lulled in there. This time on the full flat, and Devam takes a clean catch. That brings new batsman Chirag onto the crease. Chirag asking for a runner. And there was protest from expected and unexpected quarters. Rupesh and Ronak. Rupesh was expected to protest, but Ronak तेरा boss है, आज का दिन खत्म हो जाएगा. Score 27. The target is 23 runs in 1 over. Devam to bowl the last over. As long as he can bowl 6 legal deliveries and not give more than 3 sixes, I think Bulls have an excellent chance to close the game. But it will be Chirag, the veteran of the game. He seems to have lost some of his touch. Vivek lets it go down the leg, and that's a wide. 21 of 5 balls. That's straight down the ground. Unfortunately, that's out. Aditya takes a good catch. 21 runs required of 4 balls, and that brings Shashank onto the crease. And Chirag is at the non-striker end. Good shot, clean shot down the ground, but only a single. That's not going to cut. 20 runs off 3 balls. So a hope for a no ball and a 6. And that's the end of Chirag's inning as well. I guess now that brings Darsh. Last man. The game is all but over for Daredevils. All out. How is that all out? Is it? It is any 10 to bowl and any 10 to bat. 9 wickets done, so game is over. Next game, toss, umpire toss. મેચમાં ટાઈમ જાય છે બહુ મેચ ડિસાઈડ કરી લે હા અહીંયા આપી દે મેચ વચમાં નહીં રોક
Ladies and gentlemen, you are not ready for this. Get ready.
I'm a king, but I bop with my saint. They call me a bad man, that's a fucking good thing. Mama said swing back when another man swings, so I make my mama proud and they make their hands ring. Father, forgive me, I can't forgive them. You know my history, you know what I did then. Know what I do now, a whole lot worse. Heavy is the head, it's a blessing and a curse.
The captain of the team is Nandish. The owner of the team is Nisarg. The other players are Priyam, Levin, Rakesh, Jagdish, Ravindra Tandlekar, Vivek, Sachin, Dole, Sagar, Pritam, Vignesh, Neeraj. And the players for Panthers, the owner is Rupesh, captain and owner Rupesh, Abhishek, Roshan, Vivan, Ankush, Siddharth, Chiranjeev, Anuj Momaya, Roshan, Suraj, Ganesh, Vicky and Dhairya. Umpire, please start the game. It's already 9-9. We have 24 games to go. It's taking 30 minutes per game. That's like 12 hours. And there will be breaks as well. So please hurry up. The teams and umpires are requested to not waste too much time. Jaguars won the toss and decided to field first. So it will be Panthers batting. And the opening batting for Panthers is Roshan. And the non-strikers end is Anuj. And the bowling, Nandish will start bowling for Jaguars. Nandish bowling to Roshan. Good start there from Nandish. Bowling his low balls that keep very low. And that's a no ball and a single declared as well. Taken on the full, on the leg side. Priyam collects it. The ball was not picked up by Nandish. So no chance of a run out there. Single taken there. Brings Anuj on to strike. Seemed like a no ball, was it? No, it is not. Clean bowled there. Well, that's the first wicket there for Panthers. That brings Abhishek onto the field. Abhishek, the most heavily competed, bidded player because of his past record. On the offside, takes a single. Straight back to Nandish. It was too quick for him. Defends himself but could not take the catch. Oh, this time Nandish kicks and it gives him run out. Oh my God, that's An excellent wicket there. And that is the prize catch of Abhishek. Oh my God, what a turn of events there. Abhishek goes in the most unfortunate way at the non-striker's end. Rupesh forgetting that you cannot fist bump umpire. That brings Rupesh onto the crease. Rupesh this time around operating without a runner. Bowler name, bowler name. Vivek Bhatade, the bowler. Chirag, don't speak in between. अरे वचमा नहीं बोलने. रुपेश अभी तेरा एक रन कट होएगा. Rupesh takes the first run running. Demonstration of his fitness. Roshan facing Vivek. Appeal for LBW, but that looks like a leg spinner, so pitching outside leg. Single down the leg side. Vivek bowling his quick leg spinners, and it will be Rupesh on strike. And that looks like out. So, too much noise. Rupesh held a lot of promise, but alas, just scored one run. Abhishek and Rupesh, the two best players for Panthers, are back in the pavilion. It will be Vivan facing Vivek. That's straight down the ground, and it's what a catch there from Rakesh Dhuri, and that is out. Unfortunate start there for Vivan. It looked like a good hit, and it looked like he had hit it in no man's land, but no. Rakesh converts that into a catch. Single taken on the offside. The new batsman in is Chiranjeev. At the end of over number 2, it's 8 for the loss of 3 wickets. Or is it 4 wickets? 4 wickets. Nandish bowling his second over. It will be Roshan to face. Heavy offside field there by Nandish. Into the gap on the offside. Good fielding, but all around good cricket. Good running there from Roshan. Chiranjeev facing Nandish. That's a no ball on the leg side and that's out. Chiranjeev running without giving any kind of a call. Yes, there was 2, but at least look at your partner. You cannot give wickets away. It's all happening there for Panthers, and it is not looking good. Roshan was looking good in the middle, but that's a bad mix-up there. And that brings Suraj onto the non-striker's end, Suraj More. On the offside and a wide given there. Nicely tapped down the offside on the third man and single there. But Nandish keeping it very tight. No boundaries or sixes yet. Straight to the fielder on the offside. Sachin makes a mess of it but still does not give away any run. This time, Chiranjeev realizes Sachin is an easy target and he takes a single. Buys run. Umpire signaling buys and Levin signaling back to him buys. Rakesh Dhuri, the new bowler in. That's a good bowling attack the Jaguars have. Nandish, Vivek, Rakesh. Excellent bowling attack for the Jaguars. The score is, that's a wide down the leg. Scorer. Score. Unfortunate there for Chiranjeev. It hit on the offside. Net. Scorer. Score. 16 for the loss of 5 or 6 wickets. Ankush, the new batsman in. Suraj at the non-strikers end. Rakesh bowling to Ankush. Left-handed batsman Ankush. It hit him on the full and a leg by there. No ball and a single. Can I request the next two captains to come for the toss after this innings? Taken on the full. Nisarg plays football. He forgets this is a cricket game. And gives away a single. Rakesh bowling to Suraj. That's a full toss. And that's a good piece of fielding there by Ravindra Tandlekar, and that's run out. That is the end of, not yet the end of over number 4. Rakesh with his left arm round the wicket off spinners. The score, idhar bolna score. 20-7. 20-7. Last 2 wickets left there. Sachin will bowl the last over. That is a little bit of a weak link there, and Panthers should have realized that they don't have a bowler number 4. This is the bowler to take advantage of, but let's see how it goes. Jaguar will bowl the 5th over, Sachin will bowl the 5th over, and Ankush to face. On the leg side, single. Oh, that's cleaned him up. Looks like I underestimated Sachin. Vicky facing Sachin. Sure, that's a six. That's the first six of the inning. And Vicky showing off. तुम लोग क्या समझते हैं? मेरे को लास्ट में बैटिंग देता है. देखो ऐसे मारने का. Excellent shot there, giving some hopes to the Panthers. Again down the end, this time a catch taken there by Rakesh. But Vicky played his part. Practice should have been done earlier. It will be Nisarg at the strikers end and Priyam at the non-strikers end for Jaguars. And the first over for Panthers. They are still deciding the field placement, the bowling order. Very untidy there from the captain and owner Rupesh. ये जल्दी कर रहे. एक 10 प्लेयर को ही अलाउड है फील्डिंग करने का. There are 12 Jaguar players on the field. Sorry, the Panthers players on the field. Panthers are taking too much time. Umpires, please take note. Reduce the target. पहले 13 प्लेयर थे, अभी 9 ही प्लेयर हैं फील्ड पे. अबे कर क्या रहे हो तुम लोग? Nisarg to face Ankush. No ball. Good fielding there from Chiranjeev. It's Priyam to face. Slow spinners there from Ankush, but batsman finding it difficult to get away. Off spinners. Straight to Roshan, who does well to prevent a single again. Good tight bowling there from Ankush. This time down the ground in the gap, Abhishek does not collect it cleanly, gives away a single. This is a 6. Short ball on the offside and Nisek does not miss the chance. That's a 6. Straight down the ground and that's another 6. Cut right down the middle. And that's a great start there for Jaguars. And this will save us a lot of time. Priyam comes down the ground, takes a single to Vicky. Faster one there from Abhishek and Nisek does well to defend. Taps it on the offside and takes a single. This time a slower one straight to the fielder and that's going to be run out and that's out. Good piece of fielding there from Suraj. But Jaguars still very comfortably placed. Still over number 2 in progress. Abhishek bowling to Priyam. Vignesh at non-striker's end. Good piece of wicket keeping there from Vivan, preventing a second run. That could have been an overthrow second. That's the end of over number 2. The score is 18 for the loss of 1 wicket. 11 more runs to win. Is it 28 to win or 29 to win? 29 to win. 11 runs to win. Over number 3, Rupesh. Slow leg spinner start there from Rupesh. Oh, and he's all over the ground. I don't know why he fell over there. Seems all style, no substance. No ball. No ball and a declared run. That's lucky there for Vignesh. The batsman had hit his wicket, but it was a no ball. Taken on the full on the leg side, straight to Suraj, but cannot prevent a single. And this time, again, extra runs prevented. But Panthers are defending a very, very low target. Oh, is that a second run? Rupesh bowling to Priyam with a slow leg spinner. Oh, that one stays low. And a needless appeal there from Rupesh. Straight to fielder and that could be run out. Rupesh taking all the anger out on the stumps. In its proper position, the game has to stop. There's a live coverage on YouTube. Rupesh bowling to Priyam. Oh, excellent piece of bowling. but no chance of a leg before there. Single there taken by Priyam on the offside. At the end of over number 3, 24 for the loss of 2 wickets. 3 wickets. 5 runs needed to win of 2 overs. Abhishek will have to pull out a maiden wicket over here. And in the enthusiasm gives away a wide and a declared. So 2 runs. Slower one this time. 2 bounces to the batsman. But as the rules go, as long as it pitches ahead of the center line, there's no problem with 2 pitches, 2 bounces. No ball, says leg umpire. That was lucky there for Nandish. He could have been out. And that's the end of the game number 2. Panthers comprehensively beaten there by Jaguars. Dynamos won the toss and decided to field first and put Mavericks into bat. Mavericks is led by Rocky Lodaya. Rocky, Shubham, Darshan, Hiten, Haresh, Namril, Ashish, Adesh, Yash, Sahil, Suhas, Sai and Nitish is the Mavericks team. Tornadoes is led by Rishi Thakkar, Rishi, Sanjay, Ajay, Sanjay Bhatade, Ajay Lodaya, Vishal Kalvikatte, Harsh Darira, Sahil, Shamal Bellari, Pradeep Bhatade, Suresh Chaurasia, Umesh Makdi, Bharat Chauhan, Sachin Rane, and Siddharth Lodha. Sid making his debut. Sid comes with a distinct advantage. He is the son-in-law of the owner of the league, so he gets 2 battings. કાલે મેસેજ આવ્યો કે બંધ છે પણ પહેલા મેસેજ આવ્યો કે નથી બંધ 100% મને શ્યોર નથી Mavericks to open. It will be Hiten facing Prasad. Single on the leg side there by Hiten. A single given away by the wicket keeper over there. Straight shot there from Hiten. Excellent six there. This time a miss there from Hiten, but is covered up for the first over. This time down the ground, a fumble there, so a single taken. Harish is at the non-strikers end. It will be Hiten facing Hitarth. Hitarth to bowl the second over for Dynamos. Kalpraj bhai. Good start there from Hitarth. No ball, and that's a great advantage taken off. No ball there. That's a boundary there from Hiten. Oh, that's a six. Hiten is turning out to be the MVP of the tournament. Nobody noticed him when Rocky was picking him. This time on the full, and this, but safe there. No ball. This Harish could not take advantage of it. And that is out. That's the first wicket gone there for Mavericks. But that will bring Rocky onto the crease. Rocky has turned many a tournaments around single-handedly. He's been known to hit 4 sixes of 4 balls to win a game in the last over. Full toss, straight down the ground. Hitar puts it foot and makes sure it's only a single. At the end of over number 2, 26 for the loss of 1 wicket. Good start there from Mavericks. On the full this time, and Prasad takes a simple catch. Shubham, the new batsman for Mavericks. Kunal, the captain, bowling for Dynamos. Captain bowling to captain. On the full, that's not out, and a single run there as well. If it is not a no ball, then is it out? Oh. रॉकी ने तो प्रोटेस्ट भी नहीं किया, बरोबर है, क्योंकि उसने मार ही दिया था पहले. That takes care of Rocky. Unfortunate there. Shubham facing Kunal. Shot on the offside, single taken there. Adesh is the new batsman now at non-striker's end. Good over from Kunal. रख दो इधर रख दो सब ले लेंगे जिसको चाहिए. That's the end of over number 3. Score is 29, and that's a good break applied there by Dynamos to the Mavericks scoring. And the over number 4 will be Subhash. Subhash. Subhash changing sides, bowling from over the wicket. And Adesh taps it on the leg side and takes a single. That's a clean hit there from Adesh. And it goes through Prasad's hand, and it's a taken on the full, but it was too high on the bat, so only a single on the offside. Good steady batting there from Shubham and Adesh. That could have been a run out, but wasn't to be. Shubham facing Subhash. Straight back to the bowler, but he could not collect it cleanly, so a single taken. That's the end of over number 4. 43 for the loss of 3 wickets. And it will be Kunal bowling final over. Short ball down the leg side. And a missed stumping opportunity there. It's been a balanced game till now. Scoring as well as wickets and good bowling. Good shot on, that's a 6. Shubham does not lose the opportunity. There was a short ball there from Kunal and it's taken to cleaners. Again down the ground and this time two balls, 2 sixes. Excellent closing there from the Mavericks. That's Yorker ball there. That's the end of over number 5. Score is 58, the highest score of the tournament so far. Excellent batting there from Mavericks. And Dynamos have a job over. Can I have the entire Gladiators team over here, please? Rocky has taken a very different approach to the making the team over here. Teams of no superstars except him. इस टीम का सुपरस्टार एक ही हो सकता है, वो है रॉकी. Adesh opening the bowling for Mavericks. Namril is on the field, straight from Ahmedabad. That's a no ball. And a good shot there by my apologies. Namril has come straight from Bhopal. Bold, cleaned him up over there. Sudhan cleaned up by Adesh. Excellent bowling there. New batsman in Kunal. Kunal facing Adesh. Short ball, straight down the ground. Rocky collects it and gives it back. Only a single. Chapati shot there from Omkar. Kunal takes a single. It's a declared. That score. That's the end of over number 1. 6 for the loss of 1 wicket. The target is a steep one, 58. Shubham, the new bowler. Quick leg spinners. And Omkar facing Shubham. Off spinners. Good shot on the offside. There's a half a chance there for Sahil. That would have been an excellent catch, but it was too far from him. One single. Single taken to the boundary. Kunal facing Shubham. Short ball and it's straight down the ground and Adesh makes no mistake. Adesh is turning out to be the surprise package of this tournament. Prasad, the new batsman in, takes one on the full and a single there. Oh, that's on the offside and that's out. The idea was right from Omkar. He wanted to clear the field and the ball was there. And that's the end of over number 2 from Shubham. It was a good over. Score 8 for the loss of 2 wickets. And Dynamos in a bit of a trouble. 50 runs required of 3 overs. Darshan bowling the third over and that's a 6. Oh! Good piece of fielding there from Rocky. Only a single there. Darshan bowling his left armers. Subhash. Subhash is an excellent leather ball player. He can clear the field with ease. This is a new format for him. Again down the ground. What amazing piece of fielding. Mavericks are not taking any chances. What a fielding there from Shubham. Prevents a 6. This is a new format for him. Again down the ground. What amazing piece of fielding. Namril is not only weak in his knees, but he is weak in his throwing as well. Straight up, falls in no man's ground, a single there. Oh, Darshan cleans up Subhash. Subhash seems to be struggling with his ankle over there. Is Tushar. He'll be at the non-strikers end. The score 13 for the loss of 3 wickets at the end of over number 3. Steep target there, 45 more needed of 2 overs. And Prasad will have to do something extraordinary over here. He lets one go down the leg side, and that's 2 runs. Wide and a 1 run declared. Dynamos can do with all the help that they can get from the bowling. Flat shot straight to the fielder at mid-on, but couldn't grab onto it, couldn't hold onto it. That brings Tushar on strike to Rocky. On the full, couldn't connect it cleanly, couldn't time it properly, but nevertheless the strike exchange brings Prasad on strike. Again 1 down the leg side. This time keeper keeps it to 1. And new commentator can take it over from here.
Rocky to Tushar. Round the wicket, bowling leg spinners. Flighted 1, full toss, hit for a 6. Fifth over. Darshan bowling left arm over the wicket. That was headed for the boundary. Well fielded there. Stopped there, left-handed by Rocky. 30 odd runs required of 5 balls. Not going to happen. A dot ball. Darshan is flummoxing. And that one was hit straight in the air. Hit the upper netting. Fell down, 1 run scored. And this one has been hit into the side netting on the offside. Another wicket falls. I think 4 deliveries have gone, 2 deliveries left. It's a formality. Another dot ball. This one hit up. 1 unscored, and that's the end of the match. Mavericks won quite comprehensively against the Dynamos. That concludes match number 4. Match number 3. Match number 4 is between the black team and the green team. Maroon wara Panther. Rishi, what is the name of your team? Tornadoes versus Gladiators. So Tornadoes will bat first. Basically, the Gladiators are a team Hello. Mehul, Samir, Ravi, Anand. Chirag says team of 5 captains and 5 players. Chirag is hesitating from commenting. He is afraid of the other team, it seems. Is that right, Chirag? You are afraid? We have a red team, a maroon team, a yellow team, a green team, a black team, 2 white teams. And a light blue team. I would request the DJ to play some songs while 5, 4. Anand to Samil. Well flighted ball down the leg side. If he had stood there, that would probably have been a wide. This one was flatter, bounced. Samil has made his ground. 1 run. Lovely catch there by Mehul. Belying his age, still looking as young as ever. Caught at mid-on, the first wicket to fall. Rishi in now. Anand bowling left arm round the wicket. On the off stump, driven. Straight fielding there by KP. And that one is a wide. Second over in progress. A wide down the leg side this time. Good keeping there by Samir. And this one has been lofted and caught. The catching today has been tremendous from crossing the line. The scorer saw it very clearly. The commentator, not the scorer, sorry. The sound in the live stream is not working. ऑडियंस इधर ये साइड पे लाइव स्ट्रीम का साउंड थोड़ा ऊपर कर. सुरेंद्र चेंजिंग टू ओवर द विकेट नाउ and a no ball again. That is a cardinal sin. You cannot be doing that. And tempers are flaring. I just said that Gladiators had full control over the vice-like grip over the game. Seems to be slipping. What just happened? Where is Surendra? Somebody else is going to come to complete his over. Is this allowed? Okay. 26 for 2 at the start of the third over. Actually 4 balls have been bowled, but the over has not yet started. Rohit Singh now coming right arm round the wicket. And the Gladiators and that one has been lifted on to the side netting by Aju. No need for that. Wicket results. There is no change of batsman rule. If you are out, you are out. And that one has been hit hard. And a 4 result. That was really hard. We deadly over he bowled or non-over he bowled. Batsman was not ready. Rohit Singh bowled it. Dead ball declared. That one has been hit hard and high. 6 runs. That one has been hit hard and high. 6 runs. The name of the batsman? Bharat. Again he is not ready. Rohit Singh is in too much of a hurry to complete his over. Dead ball. And this one has been hit into the side netting. He was going so well in trying to hit every ball. Miscued one into the side netting. I think that's the 4th over, 4th wicket. The score at the end of 3 overs is Raju, score काय झालं? 38 for 4 in 3 overs. Samil to face Anand. Anand bowling left arm round the wicket. This one has been hit into the ground. Huge misunderstanding. One batsman ran, one did not. And a wicket. Samil runs himself out the wicket. Hits it straight to Rohit Singh, who has been hit into the ground to the striker end. Samil ran him out. Lovely delivery there by Anand. Anand's bowling is quite deceptive. Some balls come quite slow and then he mixes it up with a faster delivery. Too many dot deliveries, but this one beats Samir too, and therefore run result. Bye. This was on the leg stump. Oh! Ravi tried to throw him out. If he had hit, the batsman was gone. Anand has pulled the Tornadoes back. The tornado which was raging. The score is 40 at the end of 4 overs. Last over to be bowled by Ravi. Looping leg spinners. To Vishal. Vishal hits it hard but straight to Anand. Wicket number 6. To Vishal. Vishal hits it hard but straight to Anand. This one has been driven. That one was inviting a big shot. Suresh used his brains, hit it along the ground. 1 run results. Next ball has been hit into the upper netting, and there was a lot of juggling going on. Ball has been misfielded. 2 runs. Over there, that was hit. That Surya fell right into the trap. Unfortunately, the trap could not close. And that is the end of the innings. At the end of 5 overs, 45. 46 to win. Who are you playing in the FA Cup? This one was a half pitch delivery. And Samir using all the angles on the leg, on the right, off. I think they are going at a runner ball. At the end of the first over, 2 more deliveries. I'm sorry, I jumped the gun. Ajay continuing to Samir. Trying to turn it around the corner. The fielder was smart. He went around to stop that. Unfortunately, could not execute. And at the end of the first over, the score is 8 for no loss. Very steady going, except for one hard shot, which could have been a catch to Ajay. Everything was along the ground. Samir's tactics are different from the others. Anirudh is trying to hit. Samir is trying to take singles. Second over, left arm round the wicket, a no ball by Pradeep Bhatade. Again a no delivery. Samir turns the first legal delivery of this over to square leg for 1 run. And this one, he comes down the wicket, drives it hard into the cover, side netting, a single results. The batsman change to the favored bat. Anirudh now to face Pradeep. And this one has been hit hard, but it's a 6. Could have been caught. The fielding standards so far have been pretty decent. This one was misjudged. Could have been caught. And now the Gladiators are on their way. A full toss. Fielded by Suresh. Single results. All the balls, all the deliveries have resulted in runs so far. Samir now, let us see where he turns the ball, or he tries to hit it. Unfortunately, edges it. And that's the fall of the first Gladiator wicket. And Pradeep switches to round the wicket, left arm round the wicket to the left-handed Anand. And that's a wide down the leg side. Pradeep trying to go for pace. Has bowled too many. And at the end of the second over, score 24 for the loss of 1 wicket. Excellent batting by the Gladiators. A 45 run score is what they have attempted, trying to take singles and relying on the bowlers to make mistakes. Rishi bowling round the wicket. That was a lofted shot, fell between the fielders. A single to Anirudh. Again that bat, the change of bat. Maybe the bowler should ask for a change of ball. Rishi bowls a no Too many no balls by the Tornadoes. Played out peacefully into the covers, a single. So 2 of that delivery. Right arm round the wicket to Anirudh is Rishi. And that one spun viciously across the face of the bat. A pacey delivery and well fielded there or well collected there by Ajay. Again, Anirudh is completely bamboozled by Rishi. Into the side netting now. Surendra in to face, Rishi bowling right arm round, turning the ball viciously across. Ajay fails to collect a bye results. At the end of 28, 28 for 3, 2. 28 for 2 of 3 overs, 2 overs left, the 18 runs required. What is the name of the bowler? That has been declared a wide. Good pace generated, just bordering on the legal this delivery. Bharat to Anand. Oh! 2 chances missed there for a wicket. That fielder made a hash of things. He should have caught it. That would have been the end of Anand. Bharat to Surendra. What is the fielding side doing? What are the Tornadoes doing? Captain kaun hai bhai? A wide declared and a bye. Out. Anand is out. He hit the Straight back to Rishi. And Surendra is out. The next batsman in drives the ball, a single results. And the equation is now 9 runs off 2 balls. I think that is out. Yes, the umpire concurs. Rohit Singh is out. 1. Hard and low, a single run results. And that concludes the 4th match of the day. The Tornadoes have won.
Only 1 over. Rakesh to face Chirag. Down the leg side wide. Tapped on the onside and a single taken. Vishal throws it back to Chirag but cannot prevent a single.
The ball bouncing a few times before reaching Priyam. Yes. Yellow lost. Daredevils versus Panthers. Jaguars. This time down the leg. Rakesh takes a single to find leg. Length is the most important thing. Short ball, Keshav. And that's a mix-up, but does not cost Priyam his wicket. That's a short, no ball down the leg side. Oh, that's hit in the net on the leg side. So that's a wicket, another one. Jaguars 5 for 2 after 1.2 overs.
पर वो उसका मिस्टेक है फिर टेक्निकली अपने को सिर्फ यही चाहिए लाइव में म्यूजिक चाहिए ही नहीं
म्यूजिक तो अपने आप आ जाएगा कैप्चर हो जाएगा इस पे
उसको म्यूजिक को उससे डिस्कनेक्ट ही कर दे कैमरा से
तो कैमरा में म्यूजिक थोड़ी होती है तो कैमरा तो आज साउंड જ कैप्चर करतो હશે ને બધું
नहीं आया व्हेन म्यूजिक
they have tried to connect it 1.5 overs 8 for 2 Keshav bowling to Vivek. That went between him and the stump, so not a wide. A wide it is. Good over there. Good disciplined start there from Daredevils. 9 for the loss of 2 wickets, Jaguars. And it will be Darsh to bowl the third over.
अभिनव जी पहली डीटीएल है ना
क्यों अभिनव करलाल का हाँ हाँ
how did he come to know
we ask around generally I don't know who told him I don't know no ball it's straight down the ground Deepak takes the catch but it's a no ball so only 2 runs there Rakesh trying to take full advantage of the no ball Darsh bowling to Vivek again a no ball and this time Vivek hits a 6
मेहुल जो जोगा
two and the third over is yet to begin Oh, is that out or 6? Un 11, the left-handed batsman in. Darsh bowling to 11. 20 for 3 after 2.2. 11 is a strong, straight down the ground player. Offside तभी है. આપણી next game કેટલા ની છે હવે? 3 મેચ પછી. 3 મેચ. હા. એટલે આપણું એવું બાય ડિફોલ્ટ આવી ગયું. That could have been close. Keval did good job but could not hit the stumps. (23 for 3). Full down the leg, wide. 24, third over in progress. At the end of 3 overs, the score is 25 for 3. Chirag bowling his second over to 11. Chirag with his off spinners, which will be leg spinners for 11. Vivek creating enough confusion to prevent a single. Straight down the ground. Oh, unlucky there for Rakesh. It hit the net on the top. Otherwise, this looked like a sixer. Well, it could have been out as well. No, no. Mathen lagui ne catch bhi pakdi sake tha na.
Swing thayo ne ball, Chirag.
Chirag rushing through his over. Straight to Keshav, who makes no mistakes. It's an excellent over there from Chirag. The score is 28 at the end of 4 overs. Jaguars need to put on at least 15-20 runs to make this a competitive game. And it will, Daredevils are going to try out a new bowler. Last time around, Vishal gave away a few runs. So this time, Abhinav Harlalka, who is playing his first DPL season, bowls to Nandish. On the full, it's a no ball. So Nandish saved there. Arey no hai bhai.
Chirag back to his antics. No, nahi hai, nahi.
Oh, what could have been a 6 or a wicket turns out to be a single. Abhinav bowling to Nandish. Taken on the full. And confusion there between the players, and that results in a run out. Vignesh not ready. After 4.2 overs, 4 balls to go. Jaguars will try to maximize these. 3 balls to go, 32 for 6. Clean pickup and a throw from Keval results in a run out. Nandish out this time. And they are losing wickets when they should have been pressing the pedal. Jaguars are losing their way. That's a full no. Jaguars won't mind that. Last ball of the innings. Abhinav will bowl to Sagar. Sagar can hit a few, but he can miss a few as well.
Neither a hit nor a miss.
He's a hit and a miss.
The score is 34 after the end of 5 overs and the target is 35 runs for the Daredevils. Advantage. In fact, 50 plus run થઈ જાય છે તો પ્રેશરમાં આવી જઈએ છે આપણે. I mean 46 we could not chase. But it was એટલે કાઈ મોટું એડવાન્ટેજ નથી એવું લાગ્યું મને. Equal number of teams have won batting first or bowling first. 66 to win. 35 to win.
Don't make a sense.
Not at all. Jaguars defending a low target of 35. It will be Nandish to bowl. Keval on strike for Daredevils and Kunal Chandawala at the non-strikers end. Down the leg side and a wide, starts with a wide. Along the ground on the offside. Nandish bowling to Keval. Singles keep coming. Good fielding there from Ritesh. Good fielding of his bowling there from Nandish. At the end of first over, score is 6 for no loss.
He's a good fielder and a good bowler.
That's why he's the captain. ZF. Yeah, Nandish is name is. I don't know why it's ZF. ZF steering માં પૈસા બન્યા છે શું?
હાલા કહેતો હતો ને હિનેશ કે બધાએ પોતાની દીકરી ને બૈરી ને આ નથી નામ
Vivek Bhatade, the new bowler. Kunal facing Vivek. In the air and that's on the offside and that's out. That brings Deepak to the crease. Deepak looking for a wide, but umpire says it was a legal delivery. Jaguars trying to make a match out of this. In the air and that's out. Similar fashion to Kunal. Deepak goes. It's 8 for the loss of 2 wickets. Jaguars fighting back hard. Keshav facing Vivek. Down the leg side wide. Lots of confusion on the ground, but single result.
They are watching the pizza shop.
10 for 2 after 2 overs. Wide, says umpire. No ball and a declared run. Line touch, front. Good shot down the ground, and that's a 6. Clean hit there from Keshav.
Because he got the elevation by kneeling.
नीचे वही ने मारे तो एंजो भा is a outstanding keeper. બધા આઉટ થઈ ગયા. હવે ખાલી એક અભિનવ હરલાલ કા બાકી છે. Vivek Jivani. Short ball from Sachin hit straight down the ground, but Rakesh says, I am not giving anything more than a single. That brings Chirag on strike.
Everything depending on Chirag now. And he tries to go for it, manages to tap it down to long on, a single results.
The game awareness seems to be a little low for Daredevils over here, and that's another wicket gone. There was a possibility of a second run when Chirag and Vivek were there. They seem to have resigned to the fate. 9 runs required of 2 balls. That's a 4 and a 6. And it is now Abhinav Harlalka's job to accomplish that. Let's see how much legal power he has. And he gives it all for a first one. Unfortunate for him, it hits the net on the high. 8 runs of the last ball. And that seems, in a way, a perfect end to Chirag's innings. I have no idea how Jaguars managed to defend this, and Daredevils have some serious questioning to do. How could they not chase this down? What went wrong? Should we change the owner of the team? Community, but now he's become a friend. I mean, every year from DPL to DPL only. But we have a lot of fun, and they also banter a lot with each other. And I can pull anybody's leg; nobody can say anything to me.
The power of the mic has gotten into you, huh, Chavi?
I like this because otherwise it's very drab, no? Only if cricket is happening.
Sure.
There has to be some element of humor.
Yeah, definitely.
Next game is going to be between the Panthers and the Bulls. It's an evenly matched team. On its day, Panther can kill a bull, but bull is the fiercest animal out there in the jungle. What happened? Bulls won the toss. Bulls won the toss and decided to field first.
People prefer the box cricket format over the big ground, right?
I prefer the bigger ground.
Yeah.
Because this is a lot of
Restrictions, huh?
running. My reflexes are not so sharp anymore. When I was young, I used to play box cricket. But now,
But the issue is the side netting over here. That makes it difficult, right?
that's the idea. Otherwise, it becomes a batsman's game.
True.
It will be Mahesh to start the proceedings for Bulls. And he will be bowling to Shubham. Shubham and Roshan for Panthers. It's difficult to remember names of people. I can't recognize them with face also. 100 people.
Yeah.
Tap down the leg side. Roshan takes a single. Sorry, it is Chiranjeev who's at the non-striker's end. So Roshan to face Mahesh. This time on the offside, takes a single. Good sensible start there from Panthers. Clear instruction there from Rupesh. Out nahi hona hai. Short ball. 4 singles of 4 balls till now. Aditya bowling to Roshan. No down the leg side. A big mix-up over there. All it took was field placement for Khantil to create the confusion. Roshan looking at the ball, not looking at the non-striker, and a run out. That brings Abhishek at the non-striker's end. Eight for 1 after 1.3 overs. Down the ground and a great piece of fielding there from Avadut. Single off the last. Abhishek says, I'm going to keep the strike. 9 for 1. It's time to take. One more to go, says umpire. 1.5 overs, 9 for 1. Valiant effort there from Avdut, but those are the ones that either stick or they don't. That one didn't. 10 for 1 after 2 overs. Pranav to bowl over number 3. Most likely he will bowl number 3 as well as number 5. And it will be Roshan to face Pranav. So great outcome there for Bulls to have restricted them for 10 for 1 after 2 overs. Taken on the full, that's his catch, and Anirudh makes no mistake. Sound अभी पंखा चालू कर दो ना. उबो रखेगी की जगह जरूर नहीं. 10 for 3. Vivan, the new batsman in. Vivan will be facing Pranav. What a fielding there. Chirag leading by example. Owner of the team doing the dirty work over there. Vivan unable to get Pranav away. This time taken on the full, and this could be, and it's out. Yes, it is. It looks easy, but it is not difficult to get away. Devam takes a clean catch. Rupesh holding himself back. He is not coming in to bat. अच्छा आउट हो गया अरे ब्लिंक एंड अ मिस मैंने देखा भी नहीं Amazing over there from Pranav. 10 for 4 after 3 overs. Devam bowling over number 4. And it will be Ankush to face Devam. Short ball and that's straight. Oh, great piece of fielding there from Anirudh. Prevents a 6. Great piece of mind, presence of mind over there. Devam bowling to Abhishek. Short ball and that's out. This is spiraling down for Panthers. App है ना? Crick Heroes. DPL 2026. Taken on the full by Anuj, and that's hit on the side. Twelve for 6, over number 4 in progress. And that's, oh, Varun says, no, I don't want this wicket. No, don't give me the catch. At the end of over number 4, score is 12 for 6. And it is Ankush and Vicky who... no ball there from Pranav and a declared run. Pranav says, I want batting, so let me get some runs on the board. If these guys are not scoring, let me do the scoring. Cleaned him up over there. Down the wicket comes Siddharth, straight to Avdut, but cannot prevent a single. Vicky on strike to Pranav. Taken on the full, goes straight, and Aditya takes a clean catch. And that's wicket number 8. And that brings the last man on strike. We are staring at a new record. Clean bowled. The target is 16 runs. 15 runs all out. Last time I said Panthers have scored a new low. And just like in the markets, new lows are not necessarily a bottom. Panthers have shown the bottom is nowhere close. We can make new lows. Jaguars won one game against Panthers. Do we have the next toss in place? Kunal, Rishi? It will be Dynamos versus Tornadoes. ये टॉस हो गया क्या? एक मिनट टॉस हो जाने दो, फटाफट करो भाई.
Anirudh, I don't know whether you would know this. How is this Protean, this company? Protean. NSDL,
Dynamos won the toss and decided to field first, and we can begin the proceedings for the second innings. Abhishek to bowl to Anirudh.
3,000 crore market cap, and they advertise regularly on X.
It's very cheap to advertise on X.
No, I'm just curious whether they are a.
Tight single there. It was a wild one there from Abhishek. Misfield there from Vicky, but doesn't result in an extra run. Bulls under no pressure. They are taking easy singles. At the end of over number 1, score is 7 for no loss. Oh, it's not yet at the end. It's not yet over. It's a no ball. While beginning the run up for the bowling, you have to be inside the box. You cannot be starting from outside the box. That's a 6. And only 2 runs required. We would like to thank the Panthers team for saving us a lot of time today. I don't know why Chirag is in a hurry. Chirag bindas. Rupesh trying to create chances. Good shot. The scores are leveled. 1 run to win. And that's a wicket.
There is no group. Any 5 matches randomly.
You get any 5 matches. So do we have a match with them?
So you have to check the schedule. Which other 4 teams. It's a good company. Valuations are crazy, but company is good. It's a services model. Mavericks, Jaguars, Daredevils.
And Bulls.
Okay, Bulls are अभी तक हारा नहीं है. बाकी तीनों हारे. समीर बोला नहीं अच्छा नहीं है.
Actually, it was quite popular. उसको रखना चाहिए.
Samir's view prevailed.
It was Damani Dynamos. Our case kids were both thrilled. अरे हमको देखना है ये क्या है. Junjun wala something was there.
Jaguars.
Wala Jaguars. Yeah, alliteration.
It's all JJ. JJ, DD, MM, Mangar Mavericks.
Peter Panthers.
Mangar Mavericks. The next game between Tornadoes and Dynamos. Dynamos won the toss and they have selected to bowl. It will be Nitesh to start the proceedings from the Devi Dayal Road end.
Tornadoes है इन्हें bowling में केरी?
Bowling में Dynamos. Sanjay Batade straight down the ground. Kunal fields well. A single taken there. The brothers are at strike. Sanjay and Pradeep Batade. Nitesh bowling to Pradeep. Short ball and that's a 6.
A flat batted 6.
Jor way net timing like 6 वांधो ना है.
If you just follow through the सीधो side में मैंने.
Out again. A short stay there from Pradeep, but a good one, 6 and then out. That brings Rishi to the crease. Nitesh bowling to Rishi. Rishi always starts with a single down the leg on the fine leg. Rishi takes a single off the last ball. At the end of first over, score is 11 for 1. 1 over, 11 runs, 1 wicket. Kunal, the captain, will be coming in to bowl, and he will be bowling to Rishi, who's the captain. Short ball, that's down the ground, and that's a catch. Good catch there from good fielding. Oh my God. Sanjay could have been back in the crease, but he decided that he's going to ball watch. Bharat, the new man in. Excellent caught and bowled there by Kunal. Ajay does not last beyond a single ball. And now Kunal is on hat-trick. That brings Shamil Bellari to the crease. Shamil denies him a hat-trick and he ensures that he reaches the other end as quickly as possible. Bharat Adventurers wanting to take a single. Hitarth will be bowling over number 3 for Dynamos. Short ball there, gets away with it. Again a short ball, down the ground, only a single. And an overthrow declared. Bharat leaves on the downside, leg side. Hitarth bowling to Bharat. Comes down the ground.
How hard is it to just take a step back?
That's a line overstepping no there from Hitarth. Unpardonable. Gladiators lost an entire game because of 1 over.
Again, he's edging so close to it. He can just take another step back.
Hitarth needs to regain control. Wide. Dynamos need to get a grip of what's happening. Captain needs to come down and talk to the bowler. It's been only 2 deliveries till now. Again a overstepping no there from. They are giving a lease of life to the Tornadoes. They were succumbing under pressure. And a 6. Shamils. The first league, one of the first legal deliveries after a few non-legal, and it goes for a 6. Again full toss. A bye run. Keeper also misses it. And one more bye. It is it the line or is it the wall? It's the line. Line hai, line. There is some confusion. Looks like ball hit the stump on the way, and leg umpire, after consulting leg umpire, umpire says out. That's clean bowled. Shamil out hai. That brings Sid Lodha to the crease. Sid will be facing Hitarth.
How many balls in that over?
33 for 5 after 3 overs. What a turn of events. One run declared. Kunal bowling to Sid. That's a full toss and it's a no ball. So he's safe and he takes a single as well. So that's 2 runs. That was a great forehand there from Sid. This is a close one and it's run out. And Bharat is run out. Bharat should have said no to that one. It was his call. There was no run in there. Vishal Kalvikatte, the new batsman in. Sid digs it out of and takes a single. Vishal has a big fan following over here. .38 and that's clean bowled. Prasad bowling the last final over. The score is 38 for 7. Suresh, the new batsman in. Hits it down the ground, takes a single, brings Vishal Kalvikatte on strike. I don't know. There was absolutely no coordination between the two batsmen. Suresh ran as if his life depended on it. Vishal could barely react. Suresh facing Prasad. Oh! Sanket has something personal against Prasad. Sachin Rane facing his boss, Prasad. 40 and last ball of the innings. The ball just died. And that's the end of the over. The target is 41 runs. पहला लगो ते 53 भी नहीं थे, कोई लगो ते 50 ही बंदा उनको 40. The next teams, can they come and do the toss? Gladiators and Ajay to start the proceedings for Tornadoes. Good shot down the ground, and that's a 6. Excellent shot there from Tushar. That's a clean shot. Dynamos off to an excellent start. Ajay is one of the best bowler and he's been taken to cleaners by Tushar. Good running there. A single taken. And that's a wicket. Kiran goes on the leg side. That brings Kunal onto the crease. Kunal, the captain for Tornadoes. Dynamos. At the end of over number 1, the score is 15 for 1. 26 required of 24 balls. The next game is going to be between Gladiators and Mavericks. Gladiators won the toss and chose to bowl. Rishi bowling to Tushar. That was bowled round his legs. Tushar thought that's going for a wide, but he let the ball run onto the stumps. Prasad manages to eke out a single. Rishi bowling very tight. Good field placement there from the Tornadoes. Tornadoes defended well against Gladiators. Can they do it again? One run declared lag by. At the end of over number 2, the score is 18 for 2. It's still a very comfortable target there for Dynamos. Sid fumbling the ball. He's an Arsenal fan. He can be excused. Cleaned him up over there. Bharat with his extreme paces. Bharat bowling. His paces. Bharat bowling an excellent over. 1 to go. Not out, says umpire. It bounced before. 22 for 3 after 3 overs. The target is 19 runs of 2 overs. And it will be Rishi who will be bowling the over number 4. So it will be the over number 5 that will be a crucial one, as Rishi is bowling himself out right now. And it will most likely be Pradeep Bhatade who will bowl the over number 5. So Kunal has to stick around till the last over to see his team through. And then It looks like the commentator's curse got him.
शामिल शामिल हाथ मत डाल शामिल शामिल आगे आ जा ना इधर पूछ ले तेरा कैप्टन को पहले बॉलर को तो उधर तेरे हाथ में एक भी बॉल नहीं आएगा इधर आएगा
Clean, bold. Rishi, excellent bowling. 22 for 5. Subhash, the new batsman in. It's going to be a tough, close call from here. 19 runs required of 9 balls. And Rishi will bowl 3 of those. Amazing bowling there. Subhash completely flummoxed. Takes a single. I don't know why Rishi took it easy. That was a wicket right there. But at the end of over number 4, it's 24 for 5. 17 runs required of the last over. This is going to be a tricky one. Vishal Kalvikatte is a decent bowl, but it will require some clearing the fences. Can Dynamos do it? That's a full toss and a no and a declared run. So a poor start there from Vishal. Sanket takes a single, gives the strike back to Subhash. It's 14 runs of 5 balls and Subhash will have to bring his A game. On the full, not, falls in no man's land. Brings Sanket on strike. 13 runs of 4 balls. This is going down to the wire. Oh, that's a wicket. Thirteen of 3. Omkar takes a single and gives the strike back to Subhash. 12 of 2. No choice but to get 2 sixes. Oh, what a catch there from Suresh Chaurasia. He's done that once before and he does it again.
Was this the catch or Kunal Chandawala?
This was a good catch.
Kunal को भी
Catch of the tournament. बहुत try जाने के लिए. This also qualifies. And that's game up. Amazing defending there from the Tornadoes. They win by 11 runs.
मेहर कहाँ आई हो हेलो, अरे इधर कोई, आई नीड somebody over here. ठीक है.
Gladiators versus Panthers. No. Not good. No, please.
Mavericks. Next match, Gladiators versus Mavericks. I think the Gladiators are going to. Gladiators are fielding. They won the toss and chose to field. That is what Anand usually does. Strategy meeting. The temperature has warmed up. It was a really nice, pleasant morning. Now the temperature ought to be, I think, in the mid-20s. And since this is a closed-off enclosure, there is no breeze except for from the fans. The morning breakfast is done. There is some lethargy. And tell you what, the spectators are not really involved in games. There's hardly any clapping for good bowling, batting, fielding. We have seen some outstanding performances with the spectators sleeping through him. I think we should keep some prizes for cheerleading also. Somebody is clapping. MK to start off proceedings. HK to face him. ये हितेन लोढ़ा का HK कैसे हो गया? Mehul, left arm round the wicket to the right-handed Hiten. Played into the off for a single by Hiten. Again, a single results. For a batsman facing somebody bowling round the wicket to him. This one has been lofted into the side netting and he's out. Pretty tame end. Ethan played really well in the first match of the day. Next in, Rocky. That one was pitched outside leg, a wide. A cheeky single by Rocky. Plays it out to Chandan Mato at short square leg, short mid wicket. And Meher is running. That one was driven into the offside, fielded by Rohit. That one has been lofted, a no ball caught by Anand at long on. The ball had pitched beyond the midway line. And no. At the end of the first over, the score is 8. 8 for the loss of 1 wicket. Rocky to face up to Anand. Anand bowling left-handed, around the wicket. Wide delivery. The pitch has dried up. The ball is bouncing smoothly. Now it was staying low in the morning. And that was a full toss. Driven hard into the mid-wicket region. Fielded by Mehul. This one into the off. KP getting an earful from SS. Rocky to face up to Anand. Again into the mid-wicket area. Mehul tries to collect it. Does it on the second attempt. A run results. That one was quite close to the side netting. A single results. And that one was wide outside the off stump, which is a rarity, but it was a wide. And this one has been, except for it hitting the upper netting, that was a 6. 1 run results. Anand. Last delivery driven into the off. Rohit Singh fields it and a single. At the end of that over, 16 runs. 16 for 1 at the end of 2 overs. Next over to be bowled by Rohit Singh, it seems, being given some advice by Samir, who runs back to the wicket-keeping position. Rohit bowling right arm round the wicket. That one has been hit into the side netting. Very unfortunate. And that is the third wicket. This one has been turned around the corner by Shubham. Rohit to Rocky. The two bodybuilders in both the teams, in all the teams. That one has been hit. Such a clean shot. Traveled miles, a flat 6. 24 runs of the third over, last ball of the third over. Again, but this one was hit flat on the ground. Anirudh fields well. Throw was slightly wavered, but at the end of the third over, the score is 25 for the loss of 2 wickets. Rocky, who's getting into his groove to take strike against Anand, who's bowling a second over. 4th over of the innings, Anand to Rocky. Fielded well there by Raju. A dot ball. Dot balls will add pressure. 11 legal deliveries to go now. Again a dot delivery. Ball hitting the inside of the bat, going straight to Raju. Rocky taking his time. Dances down the wicket, composes himself and bisects the two fielders in the deep, straight past the bowler, 4 runs. One of the shots of the day. Lovely fielding there by Anand. Rocky drove that into the fielder's legs. The ball ricocheted. Anand picked it up and on the run threw down the stumps at the striker's end. 2 balls of the over left. New batsman in is Adesh. The Rocky calls him over, has a word with him, puts an arm around his shoulder, tells him, "मेरे को batting दे." Anand bowls a full, oh my God, that was very unlucky. A full toss, hit straight into the side netting by Adesh. And that's the 4th wicket. Last ball of Anand's second over, which is the 4th over of the innings. And this one has been hit into the side netting again. That is 5 wickets down. A tough over for the Mavericks. The the Gladiators are doing really well. And the last over of the innings coming up. Looks like it is going to be bowled by Ravi. 29 runs for the loss of 5 wickets. Last over to be bowled by Ravi. Batsman to face him, Rocky. Lot of changes in the field. Not the positions, but the players were switched around. It seems a trap has been laid. Let us see where it leads to. And they have successfully got the wicket of Rocky. I don't know what the plan was, but Rocky ended up skying that to Mehul, who took a catch. Not an easy catch. The ball was spinning quite viciously in the air. New batsman in. Oh, and he's bowled himself, yorked himself. Sahil was the batsman. New batsman in. That ball was driven into the offside, a single. And that ball missed everything except Samir collected it. This is a tough over for the Mavericks. Ravi bowling leg spinners. This one was a wide. Suhas had stepped out and was very casual in coming back. Samir stumped him. That is the end of the 8th wicket. Namril from Ahmedabad now to face Ravi from Worli. And that ball, appeal for run out, which was denied by the umpire. And that is the end of the innings. 32 runs of 5 overs scored by the Mavericks. 33 is the winning total now. 33 to be chased by the Tornadoes. By the Gladiators. The commentators regularly stumped by the names of the players as well as the teams. And the Sky Blue team and the red team are out, the captains. Bulls and Jaguars. Pranav to call. Who won, guys? Jaguars won and have chosen to field. And we continue with our match.
I know you're going to lose or come second.
Samir to open for the Gladiators. Adesh to bowl. Right arm over the wicket. Samir taking his time, taking his guard. Settles down. First ball of the innings. 33 is the target. And Samir up to his usual tactics. Sweeps that around the corner. A single declared. And this one he drives. Poor fielding there. If Sahil had picked up that ball, Samir was way out of his ground. 2 runs of the first 2 deliveries. Anirudh to face up to Adesh. Bowls a full toss, which has been hit for 6 by Anirudh Marathe. We've seen a 6 in a long while. It's all been sedated ground stuff. Again a full toss, driven into the off. A misfield and a wild throw. 2 runs result. A change of fielders there now. The nameless fielder moves into square point. I say nameless because his jersey doesn't show a name. And he gets to field first ball, 1 run result. Samir to face up to Adesh. A better delivery, more pace, but wide of the mark. The umpire declares it to be a wide. Not good going by the Mavericks. And this one, Samir on the leg stump. You cannot bowl on the leg stump to Samir Shah. He will sweep you day and night. And at the end of the first over, the score is? Score? Scorer, bhai sahab, score? 13. 33 being the target. Wild ball there by Sahil. Shubham. Another full toss and a no declared, a catch drop. It's all happening here out, guys. The Mavericks have lost their way. They have no clear game plan. The bowlers are bowling and the batsmen are sweeping and reverse sweeping. And sweeping. And a dot ball. That wasn't expected. and buys. Wide +1. This is going downhill very fast for the Mavericks. A wide ball again. No pace, no accuracy, no spin. And sweeps and reverse sweeps by the master batsman Samir. And a no and a sweep. Familiar results. This is getting over quite soon.
9 runs needed of 20 balls.
We have lost count of the number of sweeps Samir has played now. And now a reverse sweep.
7 runs of 3 overs.
So since this is underarm, Samir can't be called the best hooker. He's the best sweeper. Seven runs required of 3 overs, which is 18 legit deliveries. Darshan bowling left arm over the wicket to Anirudh, who square cuts it, and decent fielding there. A late cut there by Anirudh Marathe, very delicate, single declared. Some hustle there shown by the Gladiators. Samir running through. And the first sweep, which has gone in a direction which was not intended, but still a single run. A wide outside off by Darshan. Late cut, 2 runs now required. Plenty of deliveries left. They are doing it the easy way. And a no delivery from Darshan. 1 run. The scores are level now. Well, that's that. A very professional display of batting by the Gladiators. All nudges and sweeps and reverse sweeps and cuts. Hardly any shots down the ground and not required. Well played to the Gladiators, who have now won, I think, both their matches. 1 match. Okay. Unlike the Panthers, who have not won any. The most pathetic display has been by Panthers, whose captain is Rupesh Khona. The erstwhile great player, who's now in his twilight years. The Vivan Dharamshi is requested to come here. Next match, Nandish bowling to Anirudh. And that one was a low full toss driven into the offside. Fielded there, a single results. 1 run of the second ball. 1 of 2. Chirag Lodaya in. Played a stellar role in the previous match. Some small fielding adjustments. A good pacey delivery, though full toss very low. And this one on the leg turned around by Chirag. 1 run results.
Bulls versus Jaguars. Blue.
Nandish to bowl for the Jaguars. Anirudh to bat for the Bulls. Nandish is cooking. I think 2 runs resulted from score 2. 2 runs of the first over.
The previous game, a lot of tactical errors there from the Mavericks. They let Gladiators walk all over them. Rocky never came into bat. Rocky never came into bowl. And that last over made a difference of at least 10 runs. And that put the pressure on the Mavericks. Excellent bowling there from Ravi Dharamshi. Sachin bowling to Chirag. And that's a good shot, but no. Cleanly taken there by Vivek at the boundary. Pranav hits a clean one, and that's a 6. Pranav has always been the contender for man of the matches in the final and man of the tournament. And I think he's reached final almost every time. Again on the full, and this time, oh my God, did Ritesh just drop the match? That could have made a huge difference to Bulls. Anyway, Sachin bowling to Anirudh. Oh, good ball there, deceiving Anirudh. Hits into the side netting, and that's out. That's the second wicket gone there for Bulls, which brings Devam onto the crease. One of the most expensive player in the auction, and he's finding it tough to live up to the billing. So a lot of pressure on him to perform. Vivek will bowl over number 3 to Pranav. Excellent fast-paced bowling there from Vivek. Straight down the ground. Pritham does enough to take the pace of the ball. Easy collect there for Nandish. Wide outside off stump. Oh, that was great field placement there, but Pritham couldn't hold on to it. Otherwise, that would have again been Pranav. Good over there from Vivek despite all the catch dropping. Score 12. Is it 12? After 3 overs? 3 overs. Yeah, 3.
Who played all the dogs?
The Bulls a little under pressure over here. Jaguars not giving away any freebies. Rakesh bowling to Devam. Amazing bowling there. Devam defending, giving all the respect. Down the leg and could not prevent a declare as well. So that's 2 runs. That could have been a cotton bowled as well. Lot of tough chances. Jaguars are giving it everything but are not able to hold on to those difficult ones. That's a 6. Pranav says, I am still here. The game is not over. I am taking you past 40-45. Rakesh to Pranav. Oh, this time Ritesh takes Pranav. Great bowling and finally a catch that backs up the bowling. 21 for 3, but crucially it's Pranav that's gone. Varun takes a single. Well left there by Devam. And there was a second in there and they do take it. Not out, says umpire. Varun does well to reach back. 2 runs. Good running there. At the end of over number 4, 25 for 3. If they can somehow get as close to 40 as possible, that would be a fighting chance. But Bulls are the only undefeated team, if I am not wrong. Is there any other undefeated team? Oh, the Tornadoes. Tornadoes have defended twice. So Bulls and Tornadoes are the only 2 teams which are still undefeated. Jaguars have also not lost a game till now. So yeah, 3 teams in contention for the undefeated. Vivek bowling to Devam. That's a wide outside off. Excellent bowling attack, Jaguars. Sachin is the only weakling who's also not so weak. That's a good clean hit there from Varun. And that's a much needed 6 there for the Bulls. 35. 3 balls to go. Varun justifying the tag. And Vivek cleans up Varun this time. But still 2 balls to go and 35 is the score. So that brings Avdut to crease. Avdut will face Vivek and Devam will remain at the non-strikers end. Oh, a few fumble there. Amazing piece of fielding there from Vivek. And the final score is 36. The target is 37 runs for the Jaguars. Excellent disciplined bowling there from the Jaguars. Bowlers are the ones that are winning the games here. The batsmen are not able to hit sixes as freely as one would have thought. Daredevils and Tornadoes, can you please do the toss? Rishi and Vishal, toss. अरे Daredevils toss करो. Last game you can think about.
And lost to pretty comprehensively as well.
So their run rate will be like -4-5.
No, but one good thing is that you lose more run rate when you lose by runs rather than wickets.
Yeah.
So everything is paid.
No, but you can go in as a guest.
Yeah, you can see the points table and stuff.
खाली live score दिखता है.
Tornado won the toss and have chosen to bowl. It's not much, but फिर भी yeah, they make you a paid subscriber. अगर तुम लोग बहुत क्रिकेट खेलते हो, टूर्नामेंट खेलते हो तो it makes sense. 200 रुपया ठीक है. Pranav will take the first over and Nisarg will face him. And that's up in the air. And a simple catch by Avdut converted into a stylish catch. ये अवधूत क्या पढ़ायची गरज नव्हती. That's up in the air and Pranav. 2 balls, 2 wickets there for Pranav. Oh my God. Are we in for a game? Jaguars have the worst possible start. Rakesh and Nisarg back in the dugout without bothering the scorers. Actually, though I disagree, if when batsmen get out on 0, they bother the scorers more. Vignesh to face Pranav. What the Jaguars need is what the Gladiators did. Sensible batting. There is no need to take any extra risk. Vignesh and Priyam batting for Jaguars. Pranav bowling. But what Jaguars don't have is what Gladiators had. Sam and Anirudh, the unbeaten opening partnership. At the end of over number 1, 3 for the loss of 2 wickets. It will be Avdesh. Sorry, Adesh. Aditya. Single taken by Vignesh of Aditya's first ball brings Priyam on strike. Short ball, and that's it straight down the ground. Excellent shot there from Priyam. This time a no ball given. Straight down the ground, straight. Excellent catch there from Devam. That's a no ball, and Priyam takes advantage of that. Short ball, again a no ball. Excellent catch there by Aditya, but unfortunately it's a no ball. नहीं नहीं a controversial decision there from the umpires. It was an excellent catch there from Aditya on the second go, but no ball is what the result is. Vivek taking a single on the offside. That's a single, another one. At the end of over number 2, 19 for 3. 18 runs required of 18 balls. 19 for 3. 18 of 18 required. Bulls will need an 1 over where they can get a couple of wickets and maybe give only 1 or 2 runs. It will be Vivek facing to Mahesh. Valiant effort there from Aditya, going for a dive. That was never a catch, but mind-blowing effort. Priyam yokes himself. No. And then Varun does the rest, clears the stump. Twenty for 4. And Nandish brings the stable head on the shoulder. He says, the target does not require me to take any risk. If there is a single for taking, I'll take it. 16 runs required of 15 balls. Absolutely no risk besides one ball is what you need to take. And Chirag scores a self goal and gives away one more run.
It's like an overthrow.
Match. Nandish taps it on the leg side and takes a single. The equation is 14 runs of 13 balls. Absolutely no risk taking required. Keep taking singles, don't give dot balls. And then one where you get the loose one, hit it out of the park. And the game is yours. Vivek and Nandish are the right people to take Jaguars home. But they have 1 over of Pranav, which they have to contend with. Good ball there from Mahesh. At the end of over number 3, 23 for 4. Equation is 14 of 12. Where over number 4 will be Pranav and over number 5 will be Devam. Will it be Nandish, the captain of Jaguars, or will it be Pranav, the captain of Bulls? Who will have the upper hand in this over? The game is going to be decided in this over. Nandish says, I'm going to take singles. 6 singles of Pranav is what their target should be. Two of 2. The plan working for Jaguars as of now. But Vivek on strike to Pranav. Oh, misfield there from Mahesh. That could have been a run out. In such a tight game, it can make all the difference. Father is not playing good because of that. If it in the final, if it is Devam versus that, then who will you cheer for?
Depends whose team is good, who's playing good.
Oh, then you will cheer for me then. No, automatically. Then it is fine. Taken on the full and a simple catch taken there by Anirudh. Makes no mistakes. There was no need to take that risk. A momentary lapse of judgment and Bulls are back in the game. 11 runs of 9 balls. Still only 4 wickets gone. Enough batting power. Let's see who takes them home. Levin, the left-handed bat, takes a single off Pranav. Oh, amazing catch. Has to be the catch of the tournament. Running towards his left and low diving forward catch there from Devam. Once again, Pranav has come and made the difference. At the end of 4 overs, 27 for 6, 10 more runs required. Six wickets down. When everybody is focused on how many runs to score, Pranav asks me how many wickets. That tells you the mindset. It will be Devam to bowl the last over for Bulls, and Levin is the last hope for Jaguars to take them home. Levin takes a single on the leg side, brings Ritesh on to strike. 9 of 5 is the equation. Goes down the ground, and that's a catch taken there by Pranav. You cannot keep him out of the game. Either he is scoring sixes or he is taking wickets or taking catches. Ravindra Tandlekar is a distant cousin of Tendulkar on the crease. Eight runs, 3 balls. A 4 or a 6 is the need of the hour. 8 runs, 3 balls. Devam bowling to Levin. OMG. Levin hoping for a wide, and umpire disagrees with him, and that makes the equation even tighter. Devam just won the game there for Jaguars. 8 runs off the last ball. And looks like it will be Bulls who will defend their unbeaten streak. One legal delivery is what is required from Devam. And the game is over. And the game is over. 36 runs defended there by Bulls. Amazing. It's the lowest target defended yet. For the audience and everybody, the lunch is served. Please feel free to enjoy. Lunch has been served. If somebody can acknowledge from the opposite side, you can hear me. Lunch is served. You have to put it in the plug or a battery pack. Okay, when you come, get the charger.
Tornadoes का है ना? Daredevil और Tornadoes.
हाँ, Daredevils और Tornadoes.
उसके बाद Panther and Dynamos.
अच्छा, तो तीसरा क्या? Okay, thanks.
I might have. I'll check. Wireless. If I have. आपको wireless चाहिए ना?
हाँ.
मतलब no wire.
I don't want to keep it there. I want to still keep looking at it.
each other, so one of them will lose. No?
If they are playing. The previous match was one of the chance, no? But वो एक तो गया.
No, अभी वो टेबल दिखा रहा है क्या? Points table. Where are we? 5th or 6th? 5th.
But we have played one match less.
One match less. Actually,
Yeah, we are 5th. With good, I mean NRB ठीक ठाक है 1.117. Positive हो गया. So we just need to win all 3 matches. खत्म. That will ensure we are in top 4. और 2 और not वो देखते हैं. अच्छा तू वो रखा नहीं है शॉर्टकट. अब हटा दिया. मेरे को मेरा फोन iPhone 10 जैसे दिखना चाहिए. मेरे को नहीं चाहिए. I generally keep this मतलब इसमें से स्क्रीनशॉट और वो सब मैं ऐसे लेता हूँ. छोटे बटन दबाने का ना दो. हाँ वो 2 बटन दबाते हैं. You want to announce the points table? मैं वही सोच रहा हूँ.
just send me, just snapshot लेके भेज देना. If you can.
No, I can, but
Tornadoes versus Daredevils. Tornadoes won the toss and decided to field first. Vishal will be bowling the first over and Deepak to face. That's a full toss. Deepak could not take advantage of it. And an overthrow given away by Samil. So Tornadoes is the only other unbeaten team besides Bulls in this tournament. Good first over there from Vishal. Got 1 wicket of Deepak. At the end of over number 1, it's 5 for the loss of 1. And it will be Rishi, who is a contender for the best bowler of the tournament. And he will be bowling to Kunal. Kunal has shown a lot of promise, but it's not converted into runs yet. Let's see what he can do now. Good calling there from Kunal. There was always a single on. मैं जोयू. Rishi giving away some extras. Well kept there by Pradeep, preventing a single declared. That's the end of over number 2. The score is 9 for the loss of 1. Sorry, 10 for the loss of 1. My bad. Looks like I traveled time because it was not over. Now it is over. The score still stays the same. 10 for the loss of 1. And it will be Bharat, the fastest bowler in the tournament with his pacers, and he'll be bowling to Keval. Tentativeness there in the calling, and Kunal gives away his wicket. Needless run out. That brings Keshav to the crease. Harsh Darira, the new fielder, and he's already caused one run out just by his presence. Down the leg, wide side umpire. Fast और spin दोनों है. एकदम low डालता है. Good flick of the wrist there from Keshav, but only a single. Excellent bowling performance. It's been the bowling for the Tornadoes that's really stood apart. They have restricted every team to less than 40. They defended 46 against Gladiators. Actually, if you look at it that way, we have scored the highest runs against them. Which one? Tornadoes. Nobody else has crossed 30 against them. I know it doesn't count.
Even with that score, we could have done.
2-6 come. Surendra ka over ka. And we were home. The batsmen seem to be playing under pressure. I don't know why a full toss was tapped back to the bowler. That should have been a run. This is over number 4. And the score is still 14. Now he goes for a shot. And Keshav is run out.
Never run for a misfield.
Running for a misfield on a small turf ground like this is always risky. Doesn't matter how fit, athletic you are. It will be Rishi bowling to Keval. Keval trying to play fancy shots. Wide and a run declared. Daredevils won't mind.
Wide ne by.
और इसमें क्या LB इजीली नहीं मिलता है ना तो कर सकता है. 19 for 3 after 4 overs. Ajay will bowl the over number 5. Short ball, a single behind stumps. It's 20 runs and 5 balls to go. Let's see what Daredevils end up with. Excellent caught and bowled there from Ajay. So after a lot of struggle, Keval goes, brings Abhinav onto the crease. No ball. Abhinav should have gone for it. Straight down the ground, but Sanjay Bhatade makes no mistake. What a difference it can make.
बैटिंग का बॉलिंग में जीते कई लोगों बैटिंग का है नहीं
ऋषि आया ने वो भी अजी रम्यो ना किया Sid is also getting to contribute also. And that is the end of the innings. The final score is 23. Panthers has company. Okay, and it will be Dynamos and Panthers to do the toss.
best team. It is the best all-round team, and they scored only 23. Wow, what a performance by these guys.
पेपर तक की खबर ना पे.
Actually a good team. Good. केशव आए, कुणाल आए, दीपक आए, चिराग आए, विशाल आए, केवल आए.
अरे बैट्समैन कैप्टन थोड़ा जल्दी करो यार टॉस. ये क्या है? चलो भागो.
Panthers ने
Dynamos to call. Panthers win the toss. Dynamos win the toss and they decided to bowl.
The batting goes again.
Lost the toss.
Third time in a row.
Looks like Panthers can't win tosses as well. Wide down the leg side. Chirag bowling the first over. Sanjay Bhatade facing.
स्टंप पर नागने
Good bowling there from Chirag. Sanjay under pressure now. Chirag easing the pressure by giving away a couple of extras. What has been otherwise an excellent over.
his backlift has always been head up.
Harsh, the new batsman in for Tornadoes. Excellent piece of fielding there and another mix-up. There was zero calling there between Harsh and Sanjay. Maybe that was the plan to bring Rishi on the strike. Great catching there, and that's a crucial wicket. Rishi is gone. Daredevils have to believe that this game is theirs. They can defend it. It's not over. If they have got Rishi cheap, this game is open.
आउटकम क्या है मैच का?
कौन जीतेगा ये गेम? मेरे को लगता है ये लोग जीतेगा Daredevils.
I want the yellow team to win, but I don't
I
have
think they will win.
confidence on them.
संजय भाई बस good shot straight down the ground and it's a 6. That will relieve a lot of pressure for Tornadoes. A simple short dolly there from Keshav relieves pressure. Another shot down the ground. Wide and a single. Daredevils not helping their own cause. Unnecessary pressure Tornadoes are creating on themselves. The equation is 13 runs of 20 balls. I don't know what the hurry is. And that's a no ball 6. And right there, the game just got over. 6 runs required of 20 balls. And Ajay says, I'm going to go for one more 6. I really don't know what they are thinking. अठारह बॉल 6 रन है अजय. It looks like they are playing for the run rate. I don't know. They have an undefeated record and they are thinking about run rate. I have completely lost. And that's a drop there from Deepak.
ચિરાગ આસુ છે તારી ટીમમાં. ચિરાગ કંટ્રોલ કર ફિલ્ડર ને બધાને. કંટ્રોલ કર બધાને આસુ છે.
Three runs in 17 balls. And yet, Tornadoes keep giving chances to take wickets. That's finally a sensible shot. 1 run down the third man. 2 runs to win off 15 balls. A big heave, big backlift there from Sanjay, but misses the ball completely. Oh, needless throw there from Akash. All he had to do was give it back to Abhinav and that was a run out. At least 3 wickets Daredevils are let go in the last 6 balls. Wide, says umpire, and that is the end of the match. Tornadoes remain unbeaten. આપણી કોની સામે છે? મેવરિક્સ સાથે તો થઈ ગઈ.
नंदिश पैंथर्स नंदिश की टीम ना मतलब
नहीं नंदिश का टीम नहीं है, रुपेश का टीम है.
नहीं जैगवार है अपना ग्लैडिएटर एंड जैगवार है.
तो दैट इज
नंदिश का टीम. हाँ वही अभी तो अपन ने पता किया. हाँ
No ball again. Very poor start in bowling from the Dynamos. Panthers have to believe that this is their chance. Well left there by Chiranjeev. The extras are doing all the scoring right now. Oh, whoa. Chiranjeev closed the face of the bat before the ball arrived. It was a very short ball, very close to the no ball line. And what could have been a run out instead ended up being a single. As long as extras are scoring, the batsmen don't need to. Finally, a ball that was straight and results in a wicket. Kunal takes the catch at the boundary. "11 for 1. First over in progress. New batsman in is Rupesh. Excellent calling and running there from Rupesh. What started off as a very poor over ended up with 2 wickets for Kiran. At the end of over number 1, 12 for 2. That brings Abhishek Trivedi onto the crease. But it will be Rupesh facing Kunal. Fumble there by Hitarth, gives away a single. Brings Abhishek onto strike to face Kunal. Short ball, takes a single on the leg side. At the end of over number 2, score is 17 for 2. Tight over there from Kunal. Gave away 5 runs, no wickets. Rupesh and Abhishek have to do the bulk of the work over here. They need to get their team past 40-45 for this to be a winning target. Good try there from Kiran, but could not hold on to it. Good piece of fielding there from Kiran, and he got Rupesh run out. That was a risky run to begin with. And again it will fall on Abhishek. That's a clean hit. That's what the Panthers need. Oh, lucky there for Abhishek, it didn't carry to the side netting. And neither did it go to the fielder. Prasad bowling to Anuj. Anuj. Not out, says umpire. That was very poor cricket all around. First of all, I don't know why Anuj ran for it. And second of all, I don't know why Hitarth and Subhash could not convert it into a run out. 26 for 3 after 3 overs. Anuj was ball watching over there. अनुज तेरा भाई रणजी खेला है. There seems to be zero coordination between the batsmen when to run and when not to run. They can't seem to agree on when to run. Oh, and the pressure created by the lack of runs shows up, and Abhishek gives his wicket away. Vivan Paulomi is saying, let's go. And Vivan says, I will go. And to the other end, and takes a single. At the end of over number 4, score is 29. A good knock here from Vivan can take them past 40, and that can be a winning score. Panthers have a good bowling attack. Rupesh, Abhishek. But they really need a total that they can defend. And this might be the weak link in the Dynamos bowling. Nitish to bowl to Vivan. Starts with a dot over there. Goes down the ground and it's straight into the hands of the long on fielder. And that is the third time I think that Vivan has been dismissed at the boundary. That brings Suraj onto the crease. Scores of 35 and 36 have been defended. Out, says umpire. And that is now the last ball of the innings. The score is 31 with 1 ball to go. And Vicky on strike facing Nitish. Does not manage to clear, and that's a wicket. And it actually turned out to be a good over there from Nitish. 32 is the target for Dynamos. This is the highest score by Panthers. So they have something to cheer. Toss, Anand. The next game is going to be between Gladiators and Jaguars. And the toss will be between Nandish and Anand. Nandish for Jaguars and Gladiators represented by Anand. Can we hurry up the toss, please? टॉस हो रहा है. Gladiators win the toss and decide to bowl first. Anand knows how to win a toss. Dynamos start their chase with a single. Rupesh bowling to Tushar. White says umpire, well left by the batsman. It bounced right here, under his bat. No says umpire, and Rupesh was so caught up in the no ball that he forgot that he could have gotten a run out. Chapti shot there from Shudan. Oh. That one took Rupesh's cap with him. No ball, says umpire. Tushar tried taking advantage of it. Arey, there is no third. Hey, chale bhai, no ball hai. One over 10 for no loss. The fielder, the batsman, everybody was struggling. The fielder and batsman almost didn't ground his bat. That's a great shot there. That's a 6 from Tushar. It's beginning to look curtains for Panthers over here. And if there was any doubt, Tushar makes sure that the game gets over sooner rather than later. Third one, and it's a 6 as well. 3 balls, 3 sixes. A hat trick of sixes there from Tushar. And that is adding insult to injury. Panthers have not lasted beyond 3 overs while bowling. Two required in 3. Only thing is 3 overs. And that's a 6. Excellent batting there from Tushar. This Tushar guy scored 28 runs while chasing 32.
What is the cap? What is the cap a player should
Hello.
25. But he hit a 6 na.
Trying to sit on the premium seat. Teach me how.
Yeah.
People can
Like,
hear all
like
of this,
people
by the
chachu,
way.
na?
People can hear all of this.
I am being told I am a second-rate commentator. Well, my team is definitely third-rate. And for the next match, it is somebody who knows the teams and players, please come here. It is Jaguars versus the Gladiators. Jaguars to bat, Gladiators to field. Anirudh stretching his hamstrings. Both of them. Ravi stretching his sides. I'm trying to add a little spice to the commentary.
This is Chandan's team, by the way. This is Chandan's team.
He's in the 13.
Yeah, standing next to number 88.
The one without the number.
10, 10, 10. 10 for the loss of Anand to bowl left arm round the wicket to Priyam. A low full toss driven on the onside, fielded there by Surendra. The ball ricochets of Anand, no harm done. Raju being brought into short point. A stylish defensive stroke there by Nisarg. No run. And a Pata to follow that stylish stroke. Again, no run. There is this brand of bowlers like Anand who bowl from really low to keep the ball low so that the batsmen do not get any elevation. Very difficult to hit those bowlers. You need to get down on your knees to get some elevation. And that one has been lofted and hit straight in the side netting. Nisarg is out. In comes Vivek, Hatare number 3. Why would I open it on my phone? I'm not giving you any phone. You give me score at the end of the over. I don't need it ball to ball. Rohit Singh to bowl the next over. Right arm round. Outside off stump, a wide declared. And this one has been hit hard and high. 6 runs. That was the most inviting ball. This one driven into the covers, fielded there by Surendra. 1 run. That one was aimed at the leg stump. Area, Mehul Fields, 1 run. Pretty said it. In 6 runs. Yeah, 28 for 3 at the end of 2 overs. 3 overs. Priyam, Levin is the new batsman, but he moves to the non-strikers end. Anand to bowl in his second over, left arm round. This has been driven hard and true to Anirudh at long off. Levin to face the next delivery, which is a surprise from Anand. Lost control of that ball, wide outside off. And this one is a wide on the leg side. Oh, that was driven hard back to Anand in the air. A difficult chance. Spilled 1 run. Priyam with his dark black bat. Hits it into the side netting and walks back to the dugout. In walks Nandi. A low full toss into Anirudh's hand. Safely caught. Though the sun would be shining right at the fielder now. Well caught. That has been tapped towards point. 1 run result. A faster delivery from Anand. Levin manages to play back to the bowler. 33 for 5 at the end of 4 wickets, at the end of 4 overs. Last over being bowled by Ravi. This is a set pattern. 2 overs by Anand. 1 by Mehul. The last over invariably is Ravi. And this one has been hit back at Ravi for the catch. Tough one. Right into his tummy. No runs result. That one has been hit into the side netting. Unfortunate. No, the ball was right. The batsman trying to convince the umpire that the ball had pitched midway through. It was a no ball. It wasn't. Gurav. Straight back to Ravi. The batsman doesn't score the trouble the scorers. What a catch! Great catch! Almost a flying catch! Straight into his tummy! No. It was a simple straightforward catch. He caught it. Too many captains in this team, as we all know. That was a dolly, Ravindra to the other Ravindra. This one has been hit back to Ravi again. That was a maiden 3 wickets. Maiden over with 3 wickets. 33 for 9 at the end of 5 overs. Gladiator. 34 is the target. Toss is between Panthers and, no, not Panthers, Tornadoes and Mavericks, Rishi and Rocky. It's almost like a title of a movie. A bye and a wide to start off with. And we are seeing an action replay of a stroke we have seen time and again. Anything on the leg side gets swept. And on the offside gets square cut or reverse swept. This was more like a placement to the point area. This one has been tapped into the offside. Preetham fields. Anirudh to face Nandish now. A yes, no between the batsman and a misfield by the fielder. It's all happening, guys. Nandish, right arm round to Sam. A very close in field. They are anticipating, it was a wide. They are anticipating Samir won't go for the big shots. They have kept a slip and a leg slip sort of a field, which again doesn't matter. Samir sweeps well, 1 run. At the end of the first over, 9 runs. 9 for no loss, 34 being the target. The sun is hotting up. The lethargy is creeping in. Rakesh to bowl the next over to Anirudh, who takes a single on the onside. Rakesh to Samir. Left arm round the wicket. Left arm leg spinner. Samir plays it comfortably into the offside. Rakesh going round arm. Samir miscuing into the side netting. First wicket down. "12 for 1, the Gladiators of 1.4 overs. Rakesh left arm round the wicket. A round arm action outside off, declared wide by the umpire to Anand. AB is the next batsman. AB the captain. AB turns it around the corner and Nisarg was waiting. And that one, trying to generate extra pace, loses the direction, wide. And again, a very good field placement there by the Gladiators. Nisarg fielded twice, 2 dot balls. And at the end of 2 overs, the score is 14 for 1. Third over to be bowled by Vivek Batade. Vivek bowling right arm round to Anirudh. The ball hits him on the leg stump and they scamper through for a run. That was not being expected by the fielders, who were taken aback by surprise. And that one was, I do not know what was happening over there. The ball went straight
Ajay to bowl the second over, and this is taken on the full, and it's a 6. Good shot there from Harish. Rocky, the new batsman in. Ajay bowling to Rocky. Good piece of fielding there from Harsh. And Ajay takes Rocky. That's a big blow there for Mavericks. No ball. Could not take advantage of it. Adesh. I don't understand why batsmen give up running in the middle of the crease when there is a chance of a fielder fumbling. You have to commit to the run. It's Shubham, my bad. Oh, amazing low catch there from Rishi. Rishi with his fast leg spinners. Shubham takes a single. Rishi has already bowled one round the leg. A fumble there from Sid. Where is the scorer? Scorer. And that is out. It hit the side netting. Shubham bowled. One more wicket. No again. Bharat tries taking advantage of it. Out says umpire.
No ball tha na.
This was not.
Side.
Rishi, the new batsman in for Tornadoes. 9 for 3 in 1.4 overs. The target is 23 more in 20 balls. Rishi has taken inspiration from Samir. He is going to use the paddle sweep. Two overs, 11 for 3. 21 required in 18 balls. Rishi trying to reverse sweep. Sahil was up to the job, right on the ball. Oh, what a ball there from Darshan. Cleaned up Bharat. Tornadoes making a match out of this. New batsman in Pradeep Batade. Falls in no man's land. Excellent fielding there from Sahil. Fourteen for 4 after 3 overs. The equation is 18 runs in 12 balls. 14 for 4. 14 रन पे 4 विकेट है. 18 चाहिए 12 बॉल में. Rishi will have to get a move on over here. The game seems to be slipping away from Tornadoes. 1 wicket and Mavericks are very much in the game. Rocky, the new bowler in. for Mavericks. And that's a wicket. Shamil Bellari, the new batsman in. It's getting tough for Tornadoes. 5 wickets down. It's all up to Rishi now. Rocky with his loopy leg spinners, bamboozling batsmen. Again, dot balls are not going to help the cause of Tornadoes. 18 runs of 9 balls, the equation. Shamil expecting that to go around his legs, but it comes and hits his leg. It's not a wide. Excellent over there from Rocky. 4 dot balls. And finally he cleans him up. That was a miserable stay at the wicket for Shamil Bellari. Twelve runs required of again down the ground, and that's another 6. 2 balls and the game changes dramatically. 6 runs of 4 balls. Six runs of 4 balls. What's it gonna be now? Rishi facing Adesh. Again down the ground, and that's game over. Tornadoes have won the game. 3 balls is what Rishi needed to close the game. Amazing batting there. 4 for the loss of 1, 5 balls gone. Pranav bowling to Kunal. On the full, Pranav says I'm going to take, Kunal says I'm going to take a single on the offside. At the end of over number 1, 5 for 1. And next bowler in is Mahesh. Mahesh will bowl to Kunal. Good shot down the ground and Pranav takes a clean catch. First, a wicket to get rid of Tushar. Prasad came and left. Mahesh bowling. Short ball going for a 6, but lucky Nitesh. And that's wicket number 4. Oh, Devam is usually an excellent fielder, but this time he could not hold on to it. Kiran is the new batsman in. Not out, says umpire. The batsman was in. Sudan and Kiran at the crease. At the end of over number 2, score is 9 for 4. If Dynamos can somehow get beyond 30, we have seen scores being defended. Pranav will be bowling his second over. Good piece of running there from Kiran and Sudan. 2 runs taken. Straight back to Chirag. Good fielding there from Chirag. And the umpire says out. Sudan dragged his feet out. And that's wicket number 5. Half the side, or more than half the side, is back in the pavilion. And it's still 2.2 overs. There's a runner for Subhash. Sounds of catch it, but looks like it was a off the pads. Straight down the ground, and unfortunately Subhash hits it into the right net. And one more wicket gone. At the end of over number 3, score is 11 for 6. Devam bowling to Kiran. Straight down the ground, and this could be a clean hit. And yes, it is 6. Sanket takes on Devam and delivers. This one bounces and goes for a boundary. 2 balls, 6 and a 4. Sanket. And third time unlucky there for Sanket. But the idea was right. They needed to get a move on. Hitarth is the new batsman in for Dynamos, and he'll be facing Devam. 22 for 7 in 3.4. Hitarth taps it onto the leg side and takes a single. Umpire consulting whether it's a 6 or a bound wicket, is it? Umpire says out. It's 23 for 8. Last wicket, last over. It will be Hitarth and Omkar. Aditya will be bowling the last over for the Bulls. The score is 23 for 8. On the full this time. There was a midway collision between Chirag and Omkar, which saved Hitarth. It was an easy run out. In the end, a single the result. Edges one past the keeper. 1 run declared. Score moves on to 25. 2 balls to go. .26 and 1 ball to go. At the end of Dynamo's innings, score is 27. And the target is 28 for the Bulls. That's the first wicket gone for the Bulls. Anirudh. The next game is between Gladiators and Daredevils. Anand and Vishal have come for the toss. Who won the toss? Anand has never lost a toss. Gladiators to bowl. Good bowling there from Kunal. It's an excellent start to the second innings. At the end of over number 1, the score is 1 for the loss of 1. And the equation is now 27 runs in 24 balls. There was a single in there, but Pranav in no mood to take any risk. Straight down the ground, and excellent catch there from Kunal. Amazing catch from Kunal.
Straight down the ground, and excellent catch there from Kunal. Amazing catch.
Kunal stepping up for the Dynamos over there. First an excellent over to begin with, and then a catch to get rid of Pranav. Nitesh bowling to Devam. Dynamos trying to build as much pressure as possible. It did not look like a no. It was not a no. It was not a no. Umpire, it was not a no. Umpire, it was not a no. It was not a no, umpire. It's a wrong call. It can make a world of difference between 4 and out, and sometimes umpires can also make a mistake. But umpires are consulting. Let's see. We'll finally go with whatever their decision they give. There is a third umpire over here as well. Whatever is the umpire's decision will have to be final decision.
You cannot penalize the batsman. Simple. So no ball, batsman ने सुना, batsman ने बाहर मारा. So if it is not a no ball, then you make it a dead ball, and that's the best way.
It will be Devam facing Nitesh. .5 overs, 8 for 2. Kunal deciding to take the second over. Good piece of fielding there from Kiran. 10 for 2 in 2.2 overs. This time it's a no ball. 2 runs. 16 runs required in 16 balls. It's an easy target for Bulls if they can keep their heads. 15 of 15.
He's the owner this time. That in that final, he bowled 18, he gave 18 runs in an over after bowling I think 14 wides or something like that. He ended up winning, but like that was made it really. So it's a test match format, right? Because of that, we were trailed by 16, and in 5-5 over match, 16 was allowed. Yeah, it was my team. Yeah, we ended up winning.
14 runs required in 2 overs. Kunal has bowled himself out. It will be Prasad bowling the over number 4. And it will be Devam and Chirag.
Yeah.
Straight down the ground. What was the appeal for? It seems bowler is saying that it touched his hand and hit the stumps. This game is turning out to be a time guzzler. Come on, guys. Let's play in the spirit of the game. Prasad bowling to Chirag. Straight down the ground, and that's a 6 from Devam. 2 balls, 2 sixes. The game is over.
Hello. Gladiators versus Daredevils. Mayur bowling for Gladiators and a slight miscue by Deepak into the side netting. Margin of error, zilch. Full toss down the leg side, wide. One can see the post-match lethargy in the field, and that one has been Keshav trying to play cute and then hitting this one into the side netting. Uncalled for. Oh, was that a no ball? What a catch! Caught and bowled. A firm push by Keshav in the air right at Mehul, who caught it. Good reflexes, great catch. What a two down in the first over. Kunal and Vishal at the crease. A low full toss by Mehul into Kunal, a single results. Excellent fielding so far. The field placement as well as the fielding, both excellent. At the end of the first over, the score is 8 for 2. And two very heavyweight wickets. In comes Anand to bowl the second over, left arm around the wicket as is his wont, bowling to Kunal. And a sweep. Good presence of mind by Vishal. That ball hadn't gone for a declared, so they had to run for it. They did. Well run. This one played back to Anand. A dot ball. Low full toss played into the covers. Ricochets into the fielder's hands. A single. Anand driven low and hard. Anirudh, who's been holding on to that position and doing a great job of it. A low full toss again, and oh, a valiant try there by Surendra, is it? Yes, Suren. 1 run. Tough one. One can't say it was a 100% chance, but we have seen these kind of catches being taken today. And Anand ran through his over pretty quickly. 1 run resulted of the last ball. Kunal to face again. Vishal is requiring a runner now. Keshav moves on to the non-striker's end. Rohit Singh, right arm round to Kunal. That was quite risky, but Keshav is a fast runner. Vishal taking his guard out of his crease. Good call there by Vishal. Kunal, if he had run, that would have been a sure shot run out. And this one has been hit straight and hard. 1 bounce into Anuruddh's hand, who throws 1 bounce into Samir's hand. Single run. Again, low hard drive into Anirudh's hand. Single. Boundaries are hard to come by. Good tight bowling and tight fielding. And that one has been hit for a 6. The umpire says out. That was a little harsh. Vishal is out. Keshav. Surendra does a great job at fielding that ball. अरे जिसने भी खाना नहीं खाया है खा लो भाई अभी 15 मिनट में they are going to wind up the lunch. Lunch is going to be wound up in 15-20 minutes. Please have your lunch if you haven't had it. Even if you have had it and feel like having one more dish, please go and have it now. A lovely shot straight into the side netting. Ravi is getting quite adept at bowling these bouncy balls, which they manage to hit back to him or into the side netting. And this one again is hit on the up, straight into Rohit Singh's house, into hands. 23 for 8. Two deliveries left, and in comes Chirag, the star batsman, the captain, the owner. Dancing down, and he manages to score a run. Applause, Taliyan. And that last ball That was the last ball, so they ran for everything, and of the last, I think they managed 2 runs. So 25 is the score for the Daredevils. I think they showed daredevilry more than was required. And now let's see the Gladiators go at it. 26 is the score, 27 to win. The captains of the next match, please come and do the toss. Who is the next match? Which is the next match? Which teams? Panthers, which is Rupesh, and Mavericks, which is Rocky. अगर रॉकी नहीं है तो वाइस कैप्टन आ जाओ भाई. अजय तू आ जा और a no ball. Chirag starts off since he hasn't had batting. He wants to do bowling. A no and a wide. Bold. I didn't see that. I didn't see that. Wow, Talia. Chirag bhai gets a wicket. Bowled him round his legs. Sachin up next, drives it quite handsomely into the hands of Keshav at mid-off. And this one, the top netting comes in. हाँ ठीक है, रॉकी की जगह पे दर्शन है और रूपेश अपनी खुद की जगह पे है. एक सेकंड, चिराग रुकना. चिराग थोड़ी जजे 1 मिनट. टॉस हो गया और पहली बार रुपेश ने जीता है और रुपेश ने कहा है कि हम बोल करेंगे. ऑल राइट. चिराग टू आनंद. Turn around the corner, 1 run. And this one nudged to third man. Leg slip, leg slip. Bad field placing by Chirag. Kunal to come and put things right. Excellent field placing. See, he saved a run. At the end of first over, the score is 3 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. Oh, this is getting to be an exciting game. And that was Keshav bowling right arm round. A wide declared and a bye. Chirag being magnanimous, allowing that ball to go through. And this one hit on the bounce into the side netting by KP. A run results, AB to face Keshav. And a no, a front foot no, straight overstepping. And this one has been hit hard and straight. 6 runs. Seems Anand was waiting for that. Again. And with those 2 shots, the equation is now 7 runs required of plenty of balls. Another 6. A hat trick of sixers. And the scores are equal. And this one goes into the side netting. Samir leg sweep ke 6. Scores are equal, right? Equal or one behind? 2 required, no? 26 for 3 is the score. Scores are equal. 1 required. That is the end of the match. सुक्का हरा दिया चिराग को आनंद ने. अरे यहाँ पे एक चाबी मिली है जिसपे न्यूजीलैंड लिखा हुआ है. गाड़ी की चाबी लग रही है या बाइक की? होंडा बाइक की चाबी है. जिसको चाहिए वो यहां से आके लेके जाए प्लीज. एक लेवल ऊपर जाना पड़ेगा. 15-20 मिनट में वो लेवल पर जाना पड़ेगा. So till now 15 matches have been played. 5 matches of the round robin format are left to determine the winners. I think 2 teams have already qualified, maybe 3. The Bulls, Tornadoes and Gladiators I think are doing really well. The bottom place team I think are the Panthers. The Panthers are playing against the Mavericks. एक बार फिर से एक होंडा बाइक की चाबी है यहाँ पे जिसमें न्यूजीलैंड लिखा हुआ है. प्लीज कम एंड कलेक्ट इट फ्रॉम हियर. Vivan Dharamshi to bowl to HK, which stands for Hiten Lodaya. Vivan has a big fan following, it seems. Vivan bowling round the wicket. A wide. And he's been stumped. Nahi? अरे क्या हुआ, हमको तो लगा स्टंप किया है. करो थे अंपायर. All right. Hithen hits it into the side netting and is out. Rocky, seeing that Vivan is bowling lollipops, picks up the bat and comes into bat. A wide. Now. Rocky plays it into the offside, 1 run. Vivan changes his side to the left-handed Namril and bowls a no ball. Not a good over. एक मिनट, what is happening? अरे भाई क्या हो रहा है? Vivan continuing. Over the wicket, Rupesh up to his antics. Rocky not bothered at all. And this one was well bowled by Vivan on the leg and middle stump. Last ball, somebody being heckled. And Rocky, as is his wont, takes a single off the last ball. Seven runs of the first over by Vivan. Vivan goes into the wicket-keeping. Rupesh's first ball is played into the point area for a single by Rocky. And a slow full toss. Rocky not taking the invite. And Rocky does a good job of getting Namril out. A run out at Vivan's end. Good fielding. Next batsman in is Nayan, who taps. Arey. And that's a repeat of that. But this time around, it was the batsman who wandered off aimlessly and was run out. He played straight to Siddharth, who threw it to Vivan, run out. This one is better. Driven into the side netting. Ricochets played by Shubham for 1 run. And this one, good fielding all around. A near dive by Rupesh and Roshan fields. At the end of 2 overs, the score is scorer. Nine for 3. Next ball, a low full toss has been driven into the covers by Shubham, 1 run. And low full tosses will not work against Rocky. Let's see what the next ball is like. A leg spinner So wide and a bye. As I was saying, low full tosses will not work against Rocky. Hits it clean for a 6. And when the bowler pitches, invariably the ball is wide. Again, two sixes and only 1 run it seems. There was no 4. So Rocky ran 2. So that is 14 runs of 3 balls. This is
No, but this is the last game. No, sorry, Mavericks have one more game after this.
a low full toss again. Not very smart bowling.
He will have to retire after 25, Rocky.
A 6. 20 of the 4 deliveries, and this one hit a low full toss again. So since it was the last ball, we all knew there was going to be a single.
Very smart.
At the end of 3 overs, it is 33 for 3.
Rocky is on 22, he has to retire on 25.
Rocky is on 22, he will retire on 25. That was pretty close. The umpire says no. There was a chance of a run out, results in a single. Shubham to face Rupesh, who's bowling his second over. A low full toss, driven hard, Roshan Fields, 1 run. Rocky to face on 23. What is happening? Rupesh to Rocky, takes a single. Shubham hits it into the side netting and is out. Next batsman in, Harish. Harish hits it very well and a catch drop there. वो स्लो मोशन में गिर रहा है. Score 38 for 4. And a low full toss. Driven for 4 runs by Harish. Rocky retires on 25. No, that it's not counted. Rocky remains on 24. Adesh up next. Anuj to bowl. A lovely shot there by Adesh. Dragging the ball from outside off stump over long on. 6. 50. And he is out. The batsmen haven't crossed. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Yeah, the rule as when we were used to play cricket, that was the rule. Not anymore. One ball to go, Anuj. And Anuj bowls a no ball. I think Anuj was paid off by Rocky because he wanted the last ball. Two runs of the last delivery. 54 is the score. 55 to win. The Panthers have not scored beyond 30, I think. So 34 is, I think, their maximum score. 55 to win. Tough ask. But this is the time where the tough get going. I will commentate in cliches now.
Where are you leaving? You want to leave? Why? Sit. Make her stay.
The next toss is going to be between Dynamos and Daredevils. Kunal and Vishal. इधर होंडा बाइक का एक चाबी मिला है, न्यूजीलैंड का कीचेन है. Daredevils won the toss and decided to field first. किसी का होंडा का चाबी है क्या जो घूम गया है? न्यूजीलैंड का कीचेन है. And Panthers lose their first wicket. Siddharth handing it straight to Roshan. Comes out. It's a risky shot, but falls in no man's land. 1 run. That's wicket number 2. That brings Vivan onto the crease. At the end of over number 1, score is 2 for loss of 2. That's a boundary shot. Good shot there from Chiranjeev. And the luck runs out for Chiranjeev. Good shot there from Rupesh. Clean hit, straight over the bowler's head. 6 runs. And he thinks if he runs, then he will get 7. Good fielding at the boundary. Only a single. Vivan on strike to Darshan. Whoa. Umpire says out. That was edged to the keeper. Good work there by Namril behind the wickets. Boundary. Rupesh looked good while he was there. 1-6, 1 boundary, but his luck runs out as he hits into the net. New batsman is Dhairya. Lot of patience. And a simple catch. This could be a run out as well. And yes, he is run out. Suhas will bowl to Vicky. Vicky hits a 6, clean one. That's his second 6 of the day. And this time he hits, as he did the last time around, a 6 and then into the nets on the right or left. It's not the running, it's the calling, the understanding.
27
Sudhan run out. It was straight to Keshav. There was no run there. And this time Prasad holds it out to Keval, and he is out. Dynamos are losing wicket by the dozen.
And this time Prasad.
2 overs, 11 for 4. Kiran taps it on the offside and takes a single, brings Subhash on strike. Kunal is the runner for Subhash. Subhash unable to adapt to the underarm format is an excellent. Clean hit there from Sanket. Sanket has hit a couple of sixes earlier as well. And that's a 6 of Chirag.
Clean hit there.
Time Kunal couldn't reach it, and it's a 6. Clean hit there from Sanket. And that's an excellent throw by Kunal to get rid of Sanket. Clean hit there from Sanket.
And that's an excellent throw.
24 for 6 after 3 overs. Dheeraj with his loopy off spinners, left arm off spinners. And that's a hit wicket. And that's out. Omkar has been run out by Chirag. Clean hit from.
And that's an excellent.
Shrikant lets one go by, and that's a wide. At the end of 4 overs, the score is 29 for 8. Still a decent score. All Dynamos need to do is get another 10 runs on the board. It's a competitive total. 1 run declared. 31 and last ball to go. Vivek to bowl to Shrikant. Clean bowled. Can we have the next captains come here and do the toss? The next game is between Mavericks and Jaguars. Mavericks win the toss and decide to bowl first. As we get the second innings underway, Daredevils, the target is 32 runs. It will be Kunal to bowl to Vishal. .32 is the target. Single taken there. Brings Keshav on strike. Full toss and it's a no, says umpire. Keshav facing Kunal. Whoa, that's a 1 by declared. Daredevils. That's a, oh, amazing catch there. What looked like a good over for Daredevils ended with a wicket. 7 for 1. Nitish is the new bowler and Deepak is the new batsman. But Keshav on strike facing Nitish. Deepak will face Nitish. 1 run declared behind wicket. A simple catch there to Tushar. 11 for 2. 12 for 2 after 2 overs. Yeah. 20 runs required of 17 balls. Full toss, a no given by umpire. No ball 6. Keval takes full advantage of the no ball. No ball 6. Keval takes full advantage of the no ball. No ball and a single taken. And the scores are leveled. 1 run to win for Daredevils. Still the third over in progress. And Keval finishes off with a 6. वचन बहुत वचन अब बात नहीं है
और बेस हेवी बीट्स बजाता है तो मानो पूरी आवाज निकलती है
The next game is going to be between Mavericks and Jaguars. This is an interesting game from the point of view of the tournament. Both the teams have played 4, won 2, lost 2. So the winner of this particular rubber has a chance to go into the top 4. The top 2 teams pretty much seem to be in, which is Bulls and Tornadoes. Gladiators have a little bit of a lead over Mavericks and Jaguars. हाँ लेकिन 1 2 3 4 कौन है वो भी मैटर करता है गारंटी नहीं है This game is almost a virtual semi-final. The winner of this game will come into the top 4. It is Nayan bowling to Nisarg.
Yes, I be your baby. Yes, I be whatever.
That's a good shot there from Priyam. It's a 6. What was a good over by Nayan ended up with 9 runs without loss. 6 of the last ball.
Do you recall, not long ago, when you would walk on the sidewalk? Innocent, remember, all we did was care for each other. But the night was warm, we were bold and young. All around, the wind blows.
Clean bowled. Excellent bowling there from Darshan. Darshan bowling to Levin. Good bowling there from Darshan. Wide outside off stump. Priyam lets it go. Good wicket keeping there from Namril, preventing a single. At the end of over number 2, score is 13 for 1. Good pullback there from Mavericks. Shubham is the new bowler. Straight down the ground. Good piece of fielding there from Adesh. This is a clean hit by Priyam. That's out. Good innings there from Priyam, but it comes to an end. Score after 3 overs is 22 for 3. 22 for 2. Darshan to bowl out his second over, and it will be 11 facing him. The new batsman in is Vivek. Vivek comes on strike as Levin takes a single. A rare miss there from Sahil. He's usually a very good fielder. Shubham misses the catch, and it might have been out, hitting the net as well. But Vivek gets a life. At the end of over number 4, score is 26 for 2. Jaguars haven't lost wicket, but they need to pick the tempo up. 6 balls to go. A winning score here has to be a 45.
To somebody I can kiss. I want something just like this.
White says umpire. Rakesh, the new batsman in. Rakesh facing Rocky. And this time Namril ensures that Rakesh stays outside the crease. Another one dropped there by Shubham, but it's run out.
And the myths, the testaments they told.
This is a clean hit. That's a 6 there by Nandish.
Eclipse and Superman unrolls the suit before he lived. But I'm not the kind of person that it fits. She said, where'd you wanna go? How much you wanna risk? I'm not looking for somebody with some superhuman.
This time Shubham makes no mistake. So finally Nandish is out. Score is 33 for 5, and with 1 ball to go, Ritesh on strike to Rocky. Last ball of the innings. Well, not to be. It's a wide. And can we have the next captains for the toss, please? Rocky, clean bowls, Ritesh. Come for the toss. In next game, किसका है?
Staring at 2 different views on your window.
Rupesh and Rishi, please come quickly.
Coffee is gone cold, it's
ए रुपेश ऋषि टाइम पास मत करो ना.
There you go, wishing, floating down, I'm wishing. It's like I'm always causing problems, causing. I didn't mean to put you through this, I could. We're gonna sweep this under the carpet. I hope that I can turn back the time to make it all alright for us. I promise to build a new world for us two, with you in the middle.
The toss between Panthers and Tornadoes. Panthers won the toss and decided to bowl first. The second innings are about to begin. Jaguars versus Mavericks. Nandish to bowl to Hitin. One run declared. Namril facing Nandish. At the end of over 1, 4 for no loss. Sachin bowling to Hitin. Namril makes space to hit on the offside, but it hits straight into the net. As the first wicket gone for Mavericks, which brings Rocky to the crease. The score is 5 for 1. 6 for 1. Good fielding there from Pritham, preventing a single. Rocky facing Sachin Dole. And that's out. And that is out. Unfortunate for Rocky. Big breakthrough there for Jaguars. They got the key man Rocky. And Nandish will bowl his second over. The score at the end of 2 overs is 6 for 2. And that's a third wicket gone. Good sharp bowling there from Nandish. Adesh unable to dig it out. Runs required of 15 balls. Pressure building on Mavericks. That one down the leg, but not too far from the stumps, but a wide declared anyway by umpire.
When the morning comes and we see what we've become, in the cold light of day we're a flame in the wind, not the fire that we be.
Good clean hit, but Rakesh takes a fantastic catch.
Every argument, every word we can't take back. Cause with all that has happened, I think that we both know the way that the story ends. Then only for a minute, I want to change my mind. Cause this just don't feel right to me. I wanna raise your spirits.
Wide. Ten for 4. Excellent bowling there from Rakesh. Mavericks unable to get away. Single there for Shubham. Wide down the leg side. Thirteen for 4. One ball to go in the over number 4. No run taken over there. And that Mavericks are finding it very difficult to unshackle over here. "22 runs needed of the last over. Vivek to bowl the last over. Ricochets of Pritham could have been a catch. Single taken. Jaguars are all pumped up. "20 runs of 4 balls. And that is out. Two balls, 20 runs. 6, clean hitting there.
तांबडी चांबडी ही चमकते उन्हात लाखा 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 तांबडी चांबडी ही चमकते उन्हात लाखा
Jaguars beat back Mavericks and they come into the top 4 on in the league.
तांबडी चांबडी ही चमकते उन्हात लाखा 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 तांबडी चांबडी ही चमकते उन्हात लाखा लाखा आधीचा पांढरा शर्ट खाकी पॅन्ट टाकून मी टाकाटाक चेहऱ्यावर तेजपणे चकाचक आवाजात वजनी बोलण्यात नासाकात म्हणून तर ऐकणारे नाव घेतात हक्कानं जे तुला डाग दिसतात अंगावर माखलेलं मातीच्या रंगाला जे पण काय दिलेले देवानं मिरवतोय हक्कानं क्लब मध्ये क्रिटिक्स तर मराठी वाचणारा हमखास आपल्या कामात नाही कधी काय शंका
Siddharth bowling to Pradeep Batade. That's a 6. And that's out in the next ball. Is that out or single? Single, 1 run. We want to bowl the second over for Panthers. Good fielding there by Suraj. That should have been a run out. Instead, 1 run taken. Brings Suresh back on strike. Ajay at non-strikers and Vivan bowling to Suresh. Full toss and that's out.
We're getting on fire. We're raising them higher. The bottle is up. We're over the top. It's time to get wild. The time of a life. It's happening now.
Rishi facing Vivan. That's a clean hit. 6.
Together we're rolling over and over. We down the river. We drunk and all of our thumbs run up in the air. Tonguing in the wind. Listen to the thunder rolling over and over. We down the river. We drunk and all of our thumbs run up in the air. Tonguing in the wind. Listen to the thunder rolling.
Second ball 6. At the end of 2 overs, score is 26 for 2. Rupesh bowling over number 3. Rishi facing him. On the full and that's a 6. Finally, Rupesh gets the better of Rishi. But Rishi has done enough to take the score. $37 for 3 after 3 overs. Anuj bowling to Ajay. Slow and short, and Ajay takes advantage of that. It's a 6. And that's good run out there.
We gotta rock party till the last shot. Fill that jug and raise your cup up.
Oh, and that is enough to clear. That's another 6 by Ajay. The score crosses 50, 52 for 3. That brings Sid to the crease. Sid facing Anuj. That's a no ball. $55 for 4 and still 7 balls to go. Another 6 there. Highest score of the tournament so far, 62 runs. Ajay, you are on 24. And that's a 6. Excellent batting there by Ajay. 30 runs and he's retired. Babu, and that's a boundary. And that's a wicket. At the end of 5 overs, 73 for 6. Highest score of the tournament so far. And Tornadoes have excellent bowling attack. They have never let the opposition score more than 40 runs. The next game is going to be between Gladiators and Bulls. All the matches are now to decide the positioning on the table. The toss between Bulls and Gladiators. Anand to call. Anand wins the toss again and decides to bowl. Panthers start their chase of 73. Seems like a mountain to climb. Vishal bowling to Roshan. Semi-final, final. Qualifier and eliminator. Third, fourth play eliminator. Whoever loses is out. The winner gets to play the loser of 1 and 2. That's wicket number 2 for Panthers. Finally, Vivan gets one. That's an excellent 6 there. Almost a cotton bolt there. And his luck runs out. Hits it into the net on the leg side. Brings Rupesh to the crease. 10 for 2. Starts off with a 6, Rupesh. Next bowler in will be Sachin Dole. Rishi. Wide down the leg and a bye. Excellent bowling there. Rupesh got Rishi, but Rishi pays back with the same currency. He gets Rupesh clean bowled. Roshan facing Bharat. Excellent fast bowling there from Bharat. (26 for 3 after 3.5 overs. At the end of over number 4, the score is 27 for 3. And it's almost impossible. They need 47 runs in 6 balls. clean bowled. Anuj Momaya clean bowled Rishi. .47 runs required in 2 balls. And that is the end of the innings. Tornadoes remain unbeaten through the league stages. And Panthers remain winless through the tournament. Devam was quite clearly home. He from Varun, lucky for him, it didn't go to the side netting, but single run taken, brings Devam back on strike to Vivek. Onside and takes a single. Amazing catch there by Priyam. Just plucks it out of thin air. Mahesh, the new batsman in for Bulls, and he'll be facing Vivek. White says umpire. This time down the leg side. At the end of over number 425. Tornadoes defended 42. Bulls have to target to get past 40-45 to have a fighting chance in this game. Mahesh facing Nandish. That one stayed low. Lucky for Mahesh, it didn't go on to stump. Hits it into the gap on the offside, takes a single, brings Devam back on strike. Shot, good shot, and straight down to the long off. Vivek makes no mistake, and that's the end of Devam. Avdut, the new batsman in for Bulls, and it will be Nandish bowling over number 5 to Avdut. Excellent piece of wicket keeping there by Levin. Umpire, was that caught behind or run out? I mean, something. Gurudat, the new batsman
दुनिया में हो रहा शोर देख तू करके छोरी गौर देख मेरी के देखे तू आख्या में तू बस विक्रम की टौर देख ना गिर प्यार के फंदे ने ना पूछ तू छोरी धंधे ने मैं
If it wasn't for extras, Bulls would have been in deeper trouble.
बंदे रोधी सहम चले काटता बहम चले नोट जितना चले यार का नेम चले बेबी घूमती गेम चले गोज में फेम
A fumble from Sachin, or else that would have been a run out as well.
यार का नेम चले बेबी
That's the end of over number 5, and the last over will be bowled by Sachin Dole. The score after 5 overs is 29.
खुले से खाते ना पड़ते हिसाबा में मस्ती में रहते हम रहते ना यादा में एक लाइफ मिली बेबी जी रे सो वादा में टैलेंटेड बालक ना पड़ते विवादा में देख यार का योद्धा से पेड़ ना समझे पौधा मन कह के सिस्टम पाड़े से फिर तू बेटे के सौदा बेरी ने रखूं गोडा धरती लगवा दूं गोडा चल मान्या थोड़ा घाट करा पर काम करा ना बोता वाइब ना सेम चले माइंड में एम चले नोट जितना चले यार का
Taken on the full. Good fielding there by Rakesh.
टॉप का टाइम चले नोट जितना चले यार का नेम चले बेबी
Bad luck there for the batsman. It ricocheted off Sachin and onto the stumps. Not out, says umpire. Mahesh got tempted by the loose delivery from Sachin, but he couldn't control it enough to hit it down the line. And hits on the side netting, and it's out. That brings Ronak onto the crease for the first time today. The ball bouncing. That will be the last ball of the day. Sachin bowling to Ronak. Smart thing Ronak did by staying in the crease, but he couldn't make it to the back. So it's only 1 run. Score at the end of over number 6 is 33 and the target for Jaguars is 34.
ਠੋਕ ਠੋਕ ਰੱਖਦਾ ਡੇਂਜਰ ਤੇ ਜਾਨ ਲੈਵਾ ਸ਼ੌਂਕ ਰੱਖਦਾ ਦੂਰੀ ਫੁੱਟ ਦੀ ਬਣਾ ਕੇ ਐ ਮੰਡੀਰ ਖੜਦੀ ਡੱਬ ਵਿੱਚ ਭਰ ਕੇ ਗਲਾਉਕ ਰੱਖਦਾ ਟੁੱਕੀ ਟਿੱਕੀ ਪੂਰੀ ਠੋਕ ਠੋਕ ਰੱਖਦਾ ਡੇਂਜਰ ਤੇ ਜਾਨ ਲੈਵਾ ਸ਼ੌਂਕ ਰੱਖਦਾ ਦੂਰੀ ਫੁੱਟ ਦੀ ਬਣਾ ਕੇ ਐ ਮੰਡੀਰ ਖੜਦੀ ਡੱਬ ਵਿੱਚ ਭਰ ਕੇ ਗਲਾਉਕ ਰੱਖਦਾ ਉਹ ਖੂਨ ਨੂੰ ਦਲੇਰੀ ਰਹਿੰਦੀ ਪੰਪ ਕਰਦੀ ਲੋ ਰਾਈਡਰ ਸੜਕੀ ਉੱਤੇ ਜੰਮ
Pranav starts off with a no ball. Good fielding there from Bulls. Priyam facing Pranav. Excellent catch there from Anirudh.
Now whatever you wear, babe, you can make the whole room stare. But you know that my favorite is when you're rocking that this is way.
O tenu suit suit karda, o tenu suit suit karda, suit karda, tenu suit suit karda. O ਨੀ ਤੂੰ ਲੱਗਦੀ ਪੰਜਾਬਣ ਲੱਗਦੀ ਪਟੋਲਾ ਲੱਗੇ ਨੀ ਤੂੰ ਸਾਰਿਆਂ ਤੋਂ ਵੱਖ ਨੀ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਸੂਟ ਸੂਟ ਕਰਦਾ ਉਹ ਨੀ ਤੂੰ ਲੱਗਦੀ ਪੰਜਾਬਣ ਲੱਗਦੀ ਪਟੋਲਾ ਲੱਗੇ ਨੀ ਤੂੰ ਸਾਰਿਆਂ ਤੋਂ ਵੱਖ ਨੀ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਸੂਟ ਸੂਟ ਕਰਦਾ ਉਹ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਸੂਟ ਸੂਟ ਕਰਦਾ
That's a soft dismissal there for Nisarg.
ਪੁੱਛਦੇ ਨੇ ਮੁੰਡੇ ਦੱਸੋ ਕੁੜੀ ਕਿੱਥੋਂ ਆਈ ਆ ਝਾਂਜਰਾਂ ਦੇ ਸ਼ੋਰ ਨੇ ਤਬਾਈ ਜਈ ਪਾਈ ਆ ਪੁੱਛਦੇ ਨੇ ਮੁੰਡੇ ਦੱਸੋ ਕੁੜੀ ਕਿੱਥੋਂ ਆਈ ਆ ਬੱਚਾ ਬੱਚਾ ਫਿਰੇ ਹੈ ਨੀ ਬੱਚਾ ਬੱਚਾ ਫਿਰੇ ਫਿਰੇ ਬੱਚਾ ਬੱਚਾ ਤੇਰੇ ਉੱਤੇ ਮਰਦਾ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਸੂਟ ਸੂਟ ਕਰਦਾ
Whatever you wear, babe, you can make the whole room stare. But you know that my favorite is when you're rocking that this is way. Oh, your little black dress, it don't do it for me. You know how to impress. Just give it to me. No jeans, no dresses, no tees, no. My queen, she's in a sari. Keep it busy.
2 overs 3. Excellent bowling there from Bulls.
I know the facts and matters mean you should be checking cause I wanna make you my Rani. Rock with me. Keep it busy. Rani.
Black, yellow, red ਜਦੋਂ ਪਾ ਕੇ ਨੀ ਤੂੰ ਨਿਕਲੇ ਮੁੰਡਿਆਂ ਦੇ ਸੀਨਿਆਂ ਚੋਂ ਦਿਲ ਉਦੋਂ ਫਿਸਲੇ Black, yellow, red ਜਦੋਂ ਪਾ ਕੇ ਨੀ ਤੂੰ ਨਿਕਲੇ ਮੁੰਡਿਆਂ ਦੇ ਸੀਨਿਆਂ ਚੋਂ ਦਿਲ ਉਦੋਂ ਫਿਸਲੇ ਕਹਿਣੋ ਦਿਲ ਵਾਲੀ ਗੱਲ ਕਹਿਣੋ ਦਿਲ ਵਾਲੀ ਗੱਲ ਕਹਿਣੋ ਗੁਰੂ ਡਰਦਾ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਸੂਟ ਸੂਟ ਕਰਦਾ ਉਹ ਨੀ ਤੂੰ ਲੱਗਦੀ ਪੰਜਾਬਣ ਲੱਗਦੀ ਪਟੋਲਾ
Tight bowling from Bulls forcing Jaguars to take some risky runs.
tight bowling there from Pranav. Pranav bowling himself out. Taken on the full this time. Good fielding there from Anirudh. Rakesh facing Pranav. That's the end of over number 3. And the score is 8 for the loss of 2 wickets. 18 balls, 26 runs. Some real tight bowling there from Bulls has brought them back into the game, and it will be Devam bowling to Rakesh. But the important thing, Pranav is bowled out. Rakesh plays into the gap on the offside. 17 balls, 25. Check, check, check. Taps it on the leg side, takes a single declared. 16 balls, 24. Wide on the offside, 16 balls, 23. $15 balls, 23. A good contest going on there between Devam and Nandish. And falls in no man's land, so Nandish is safe. It's 14 balls, 22, the equation. Brings Rakesh on strike. $13 balls, 21. Good running there from Rakesh. So a single taken, 20 runs needed of the last 2 overs. Important to see who the bowler for the Bulls is going to be. It's going to be Mahesh to bowl the over number 5. Mahesh bowling to Nandish. Nandish comes down the ground, misses it, but before Varun could take the stumps off, he's back into the crease. Mahesh bowling to Nandish. 11 balls, 20 runs. Pressure mounting on Jaguars. And that is out. $10 balls, 20 runs. That brings Vivek on strike. Vivek will face Mahesh. And the task is getting tougher and tougher for Jaguars. They'll need some couple of lusty blows. Good bowling from Mahesh. Dot ball at this stage is criminal for Jaguars. 9 balls, 20 runs. This time he gets some bat on the ball. Results in a single
on to third man, but the equation keeps getting tougher. 19 of 8. That was a chance for Avdut, but the ball was spinning a lot. But a dot ball is not something that Bulls would mind. It's going to be a tough last over. Very important to get a boundary or a 6 of this ball. And that's a wicket. Excellent over there from Mahesh. He was a superb over number 5.
And that's a wicket.
Rakesh could do nothing but be at the non-strikers end as a spectator. And the ask is 19 of the last over. Scorer. 19 runs needed of 6 balls. Excellent over from Mahesh. Only 2 runs conceded. That was a catch chance. Not out, says umpire. Rakesh made his ground. 18 runs of 5 balls. Brings 11 on to strike. It's an exciting game and it's going to be difficult. No ball, says umpire. That gives a life to 11 and a run. 2 runs. So 16 runs of 5 balls. 11 thought the ball's not coming his way. Great piece of thinking there from Varun. Mahesh throwing to the batsman and getting 11 run out. Taken on the full. Oh, great piece of fielding by Devam. Make sure it's not a boundary even though it was not a catch. Game slipping away from Jaguars. Good athletic piece of wicket keeping from Varun. But that's a wide. This time on the full Rakesh and that's a catch to Devam. What is the equation, scorer? 1 ball. This time on the full Rakesh and that's a catch. 12, 14. Two balls, 14 runs required. It will need more than 2 sixes. It will need a couple of illegal deliveries. Ritesh tries his best, but his best is not good enough. Only a single. 13 runs required of the last ball. And that's a wicket. Bulls make it to the eliminator number 2. Qualifier number 2. 13 runs required of the last ball.
And that's a wicket.
Anand, can we do the toss? Bulls can take a 5-minute break. Bulls, you need a 5-minute break, but you can do the toss. Anand is there.